Guten Morgen, everybody. Good morning. I have got to get this plugged in here, the phone, so we don't lose our power today. Good morning. Thank you for your patiently waiting today for me to arrive. Everything checked out good with my physical this morning. I'm in good shape and no issues. So praise the Lord for that. And guess I forgot to bring my glasses down, so we'll go to the backups. Good morning. We have had some stocks called out this morning early. Piyush Bhatka, welcome. Good morning. And Don Bordelon is calling out several stocks here this morning. KZIA, and TMC, SEMR. I already have TMC down here. SCMR and RDW. All right. Well, checking in on stocks that we bought last night in the after hours. Looking at ONDS. And, yesterday morning, they tried to keep ONDS in the pre-market at a price of 616. I showed it to you guys yesterday morning early. 616. They were trying to hold SoFi in the pre-market at 616, and it ended up closing at $7.84. How do you like that, folks? And we were buying in the 580s and 590s. In the low sixes, we filled up. So congratulations on that run on ONDS. ONDS called out by Don Bordelon. So let's go look at KZIA now. KZIA. Enter. KZIA. And be it up hugely, we will not buy it until tomorrow morning. Yeah, see, it's up. The price is 772. And listen, Don, that's a sell number. That's a sell number. 772, 773 are sell numbers. Sell numbers. This dang stock was at $10 this morning in the pre-market. 4:50 in the morning, this stock was at $10. Looks like they stopped it at 10:08. KZIA, still up 32%, but it was up 64% this morning earlier. At 10:08, it looks like, hit 10:08. And now it's at 766. Wow. All right, KZIA got my attention. It's up, was at 10:08 high. Now 764. Wow. All right. TMC. So we look at TMC this morning. TMC. The metal company, up 11% this morning. Up 10% yesterday and up 11% now. That's some momentum. Volume yesterday was 10,000,007. Average volume 9,000,003. So not massive surges in volume to make its climb, which I like. Not, 140 million shares traded, and that can be nonsensical, folks. Man, TMC does look good. Look for a pullback on it. Pullback. SCMR. See, SoFi is up 22 cents in the pre-market. And ONDS, like I said yesterday, in the pre-market, ONDS was at $6.16. And you saw me buying it there. I said, oh my gosh, look at this number, folks, 616. I'm buying that. And look at it now. It closed at 784, folks. Now sitting at 766 in the pre-market. Well, we saw yesterday it was 616 in the pre-market, and it went to 784. Hey, Alexa, what is 7.84 minus 6.16?
7.84 minus 6.16 is 1.68.
They ran it down $1.68, and they were really shooting just to get $1.66. They wanted 166 to go down, and they got 168 on momentum. So good for them. And today, it's not down $1.66. It's only down 20 cents. So yesterday, if they knock it down $1.68 in the pre-market to 616, and it went up $1.68 after, add 764 plus $1.68. And chances are, because it hasn't been driven down 68 cents, it's only been driven down 20 now in the pre-market, it's going to go even higher than the increase yesterday. Now, I don't guarantee that, but indications are yesterday morning, someone had the power to get this thing down to 616. ONDS is the stock I'm talking about. They got it down to 616 after that great news about an $8.2 million contract that they just got. $8.2 million order they got from the major European security agency to protect one of the Europe's largest airports, and the price dropped from $7.96 all the way down into the 580s where we bought it. And yesterday morning we bought it at 616. Many of us here on this channel bought ONDS. I did a survey, and I think about 40% of my viewers bought ONDS with me when it went down to 616 area. And now it's down in the pre-market 20 cents. Yesterday in the pre-market down $1.68. And now I see it down 28 cents in the pre-market. So relatively small attack today compared to yesterday's very significant attack. And I'm going to be day trading this today. Just give me a second here, people. Just so you know, also, one of the stocks that we've been following yesterday that went up very much in the pre-market and was up early, CMND, has now dropped 25% from where it was up yesterday in the pre-market when we sold it. Some of you sold it early. As a matter of fact, when someone called it out yesterday morning, I jumped over and saw where the price was. I said, you better sell right now. This is the sell number. 38 cents is the sell. Now it's dropped to 20 cents this morning from that 38-cent sell. I hope you did sell it. Okay, so if you'll give me just a minute, I've got to get a password so I can log into this one Charles Schwab account. I'm going to put this stream on a brief pause, and then I'm going to be right back. So I'm going to hit this little button here that turns the camera to a black screen, and then I'll be back in about 10 seconds. Let me get this password. Hopefully, YouTube won't update my software while I do this, because they often like to wait until I do this. Hold on a minute. Hey, I'm back. Man, hold on a second, guys. Hold on. Oh my gosh, this stupid thing. Okay, we're logging in now. Welcome to the channel, Louis James. Mark, good morning. Yep, we've got some stocks this morning. KZIA, TMC. Next, we're going to look at SMCR. That one's a little bit pricey for day trading. For some reason, SCMR. SCMR. I don't see anything under that stock. SCMR, I don't see anything under that. RDW. Redwire Corporation. Closed at 543, now 573 this morning. 2 hours ago, Redwire awarded $44 million DARPA contract to advance very low Earth orbit mission. Redwire awarded $44 million DARPA contract to advance very low Earth orbit mission. All right. And that price this morning was already at 616. And all of you know you've got to sell 608, 611, 613, 614, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 620. Those are all sell numbers on my sell sheet. And this morning, the top of the day at 8:20 this morning, the price hit $6.20. $6.20, folks. It's a sell every time. And it's at 571 now from 620 this morning. You've got to sell that 20, folks. SCMR. SCMR. Always searching. Not SE. SCMR. Wow. 620 down to 572. They're going to take it down from 620 to 566 even, or 555 maybe. It's still up 5% this morning. There's 568 right now. RDW at 568. They're trying for that 566 on it. It went from 620 down to 566. See, folks, I tell you, you got to sell that 20. You've always got to sell some at 20, folks. Don't fall for, don't, look at that thing. It's fallen freaking 40 cents since 620. 50 cents now. It's at 572 is a good buy on it, folks. 72 is a good number, and 67, 66. 572 is a good number, RDW. As a matter of fact, I'm going to buy this right now. Trade, stock, ETF. RDW. Enter. Select action, buy. 20 shares. Review order, and we're going good till cancel plus extended. It's at 584 already, folks. Now it's at 587, 588. There we go. 584, folks, will be the next buy. 20 shares at 584. I'm going in. Right now it's at 582, so I'm going to try this. Order status. And I got a 584, okay? Let's duplicate that order. And now it's at 588. Come again, 580. Let's try to get less. Let's try that 570, 581. Let's try 581. Review order and place it. 581. And folks, now it's at 591. Now it's at $6. Oh my gosh. Wow, I got a 582 and it's at 606 now. Wow. Well, I'm going to try 591 now. 591, review order. Place it. Jeez, oh Pete, it's at 607. Well, the 581's not going to fill. Change. Goodness gracious. I'll try 593. Jeez. Wow. RDW, folks. I've got an order at 591 and 593. Duplicate order. It's at 599 now. Come on back down here to me, low 590s. I'm going to have to try 596, review order, and place it. There we go. I just got some there. Duplicate order. 591, folks. Now come in at 594. And we might even see a 588 again, folks. Market makers can really push this around. So I'm going to go for 589. I've got 40 shares right now. And I'm buying RDW, everyone. Let me show it to you. And ONDS is taking off, by the way. ONDS looks good here. ONDX looks very good. This is RDW right here, folks. RDW. There it is. RDW right now. This is the 40-day chart. Man, look at it taking off. RDW. Let's go to the 1 day. RDW, folks. RDW just broke over the 50-day moving average and climbing. 10 days rising, 50 days rising, 200 days rising, 5 days jumping off of the 10-day here. They may try to push this back down to the 50. They might try to push this back down to the 50 here. But this is a rising 200, a rising 45 and 50. Looks good, folks. RDW. RDW. And I just got some at 596. I'm trying for 589, 591, 593. I just picked up a 596. I don't think we're going to get to 589. I don't think we're going to see that. So I'm going to change this order. 589, I'm going to raise it to 596 again. 595. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 595. Yep, just got a 595 order to fill. Nice. And now I think I've got 80 shares of this now. And my 592 is about to fill maybe. I got a 593. That should have just filled. I think I just filled 593. Yes, I did. 593. I got it. Nice. 593. I'm in there. And let's see if we can get a 588 now if they're going for that. 588. I'll try 589. Review order. And place it. And ladies and gentlemen, ONDS is at 770 share. I'm going to sell here. $20 shares, sell. Good till cancel plus extended. 770. And now it's dropped to 766. So this is actually a buy now. It was just 777. And now it's at 766. So it's actually a buy. I'm going to come in to try to buy here. 5 shares. Limit 767. 768. Review order. And place it. Trying to buy some ONDS at 768, and I just filled there. Good. Duplicate order. Let's see if we can get some 766. Review order and place it. Man, I've been killing it with this stock, ONDS. Man. The one I just bought, RDW at 593, is now at 598. 593 is now at 598. So I'm going to duplicate this order. Folks, this RDW was much higher already today. I do believe it was RDW. Let me go back here and look at the 10-day chart. Yes, this stock, folks, hit 627 a share, 630 this morning, 630 this morning, 630 this morning. It was $6.30. Just so you're aware of it. And I'm buying it on the pullback. Let's look at the 1-day chart on it. RDW. RDW. There it is right there, folks. Look at it. RDW. That's the stock I'm buying right now. Jeez, look at that freaking 5-day, 10-day. Man, oh man. RDW. And I'm trying to buy here now, 591. I believe they'll get there. Review order and place it. ONDS that I just bought at 766, 5 shares, is now at 760. So I'm going to duplicate this order. Come in at 762, review order, and place it. And I'm buying ONDS at 7615. I just got 7615. And I want to duplicate this order. And I'd love to get a limit of 755. So I'm going to try for 755 here. And it looks like 759 is all I'm going to get. Trying for 759. And then also put in an order for 755. Duplicate order. And this thing's done, folks. Review order and place it. This thing's done, folks. 763 is going to be it if I get it. I got an order now at 759 and 763. And I just got the 763. Nice. Very nice, folks. Got a 763. On ONDS, ladies and gentlemen. And also, the stock that I just got at RDW, that I just bought at 591, is at 585 now. So I'm going to come in again on this, duplicate order. And we're going to try and get 588. Review order and place it. 588. And we'll try and get that. And let's see. The last order I got filled was 759 on ONDS, and it's at 767 now, 8 cents higher. All right. Duplicate order. Try and come in under it at 764 here. Review order and place it. 764. And in case you're wondering, ladies and gentlemen, are new to this, SGBX, okay, I'm on PSEC, got it. EPWK, Jerry, okay. SGBX is the play, okay. SGBX, let's go look at it. Man, I don't know, man. This could be the play right here. SGBX. We'll go look at it. Not at 433, it's not. That's the out move. You better sell that right now. You should have sold that right there, my friend. That's a sell number. 433 is a sell, a definite sell, absolute sell number. Well, now that they've driven it down to that, it could be a buy, actually. But listen, That's usually a sell, 33. Now that they drove it down to it, though, I would argue that it might be a buy. The 30's a buy. But also look for 420, folks. Look for 420 buy on this. Look for a 420 buy. Come in under it. Safe and Green Holdings announces its 2025 record date and annual shareholders meeting date 22 days ago. What's the news? No news. I see no news on this. 430's a sell. 433's a sell, people. I'm telling you, look for a 420 buy after 430. That's not the play. That's not the play, folks. This is the play right here. Look at this stock. This is the play. ONDS is the play, ladies and gentlemen. And there it just went green. It just went green. ONDS is the play. Thank you, though. I thank you for calling that out. And I'm up $81 on it right now. ONDS. And RDW, folks. 797 or ONDS. Sell, ladies and gentlemen. Sell here. Okay, I want you to sell here. I've only got 95 shares, but I'm selling here. ONDS, that market, review order. Yep. Place it. I'm out. Sell. ONDS. 801. Got to go out, folks. Got to go out here. I told you yesterday to put your orders in up to 808. I told you to put them in up to 808, folks. 808 was where this was most likely going to stop. I told you about this stock. And I told you to put sell orders in up to as much as 813. But to sell here, because this is a resistance point, folks, I've already looked at it. I can show you on the charts again right now, but I don't have time. Folks, you got to sell that. Yep, you got to sell that. And look at the buyback now, 792 buyback, review order and place it. Come back in, buy market, review order and place it. I want 788. Folks, you got to sell the 802 like I did, order status. Man, you got to sell there, folks. I told you this yesterday to load sell orders in there over the 8s. 802 to 808, I told you to have sell orders in. And I hope you did. I hope you did. And I just bought back at 790. Duplicate order. Man, you got to sell that 802, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. SEMR up 75%. I won't touch that thing until tomorrow. No touching that until tomorrow. SEMR. No touching that. Don't you dare. Too much downside potential. No way, baby. Nope. Nope. And then look at that RDW there. Taking it back down now below and trying to get on the 100, 200 day right there, man. I'm in RDW. RDW, buy it again. RDW filled, buy, duplicate order. Right now, RDW 20, review order, limit, market, review order, place it. Let's go, baby. Come on. And I got a 7, let's see, filled at 782.99. 782.99, duplicate order, review order. And look at the percentage gain up, folks. Look at the percentage gain up 714. Look at the percentage up 7 now. Up 681. Watch the percentage, folks. Up only 681 is the lowest percentage gain. Watch it close. 718 now. Where's that 681 again? Where's that 681? Where's that 681? Where's that 681? I see 709 is the lowest now. 709 is the lowest. Tap it again. I'm there. I bought it right there. I just bought it at 581.5. Duplicate order. Review order. Now it's down 7.31. It's up 731. Up 737. Watching it closely. Up 718. Up 727. Watch this close. Watch the percentage, folks. Looking for 718 again. Not seeing it. Come on down here one more time to the low sevens. Come on, way down. There you go. I'm in right there. And I just bought it 581.5 again. Duplicate order. Review order. Looking at the percentage, folks. Mid sevens now. Looking for low sevens, upper sixes here to buy in. Mid sevens, higher sevens. We're going to the 7 high side now. 764, folks. It looks good. Looking for another 7 low 7, and I'm going to buy it. I'll pop it if we see another low 7%. I'm not seeing it right now. It's moving the other way, folks. This is RDW. 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 I've got 220 shares of it, up 7.73. 790, folks. Here she goes. She's going to go over 8. RDW. Let's get another low 7 here. Let's get another low 7. Give me a low 7 here. Come on, dumpers. Try and drop it down. Down, 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 lower. 737 won't get it. I want low 7s. Come on, shorty. Way down. Way down. 707 again. Come on. 737. That's close. I'll buy there. That looks like it's it. And I got a 5825. Duplicate. Review order. Down 746, 737. Come on, we want 707 again. RDW, folks. RDW is the stock I'm on. Up 7. I'm in right there. And I got it at 581.34. Duplicate order. Review order. Up 737. Up 718. Up 691. That's the lowest I've seen, folks. But I'm not buying now, seeing that it's starting to recede. So let me just hold on here and watch how low they'll take it. 691, 696. Boy, that's tight. That's tight, folks. That's tight. 691, 663. I'm in there. And I just got it at 57999. Duplicate order. Review order. Up only 654 now. 630. 626. And they're dropping this price. They're dropping it for sure. 608, 599, 589, 580. Here we go. Come on down. If it gets to 573, I'm going to buy it, folks. 572 or 573 is one of their numbers. Now it's only up 580, 571, 599, 626. I'm in. And I just got it at 764. 764. And for somehow a reason, I just jumped over to ONDS. 764 just filled. I just got a shares at 764, and now it's at 771, folks. They came down and took my order from me at 764. Now I'm going to try 768. Review order and place it. They came and they saw that order I had there, and they came and took it from me, folks. At 764, Catfish, DLO looks better. RDW been selling off. Really? RDW is selling off? I don't see that. Nope, I see a bottom. And I see that bottom at the exact same bottom as this one here before it went all the way up to there. This bottom right here is way better than this bottom here, okay? This bottom here is already a known point of stoppage. This bottom here. It's already stopped here before once. Here, that's not good. That wasn't a good bottom there. But that's a good bottom. That's a good bottom. I like it a lot. Trade, RDW. I like it a lot. And I just bought it at Summit 591, 593, and 582 and a half I bought it. RDW, 582. So I'm going to duplicate that order now because they're trying it again. They're trying the low again for the second time today. Review order and place it. They're trying the same low that they already had again right now. And I just filled it 580 and a half. And by the way, all this ONDS, look at these buys on ONDS last night. Look at all these buys on ONDS at 686, 687, 670s, 677, 677. And look where it is now, 765, up 90 cents. So I'm going to be selling some ONDS now. I just bought it at 764, though, and now it's at 768. I'm not so sure I should be selling it. RDW. Let's take a look. So right now I'm up $42 on my ONDS at 770. And RDW is definitely building the bottom here. Yeah, this is RDW. It's definitely not falling. It's run into a rising 200, and it's not going to fall anymore. Not in my opinion. This is a rising 200-day average, and it's very hard to get this price to go below that. It's very, very difficult. Now, let's look at this on the 5-day chart. Oh, my gosh. Look at that thing, folks. And then they drive it down right to the 50-day average, and it's going to bounce off that thing, folks. Man, oh, man, is this thing going to go. Man, I like it even more now that I see this chart. Look at the 5-day chart, folks. Look at the 45 and 50 rising here and the 200. Man, this thing's going to push. Man, oh, man. All right, I see what's going on there. ONDS, I'm sorry, I'm not in love with you. I'm moving to RDW right now. So I'm going to sell some of this right now. Sell, please. And I'm going to be selling. I've got 95 shares. I'm going to sell 20 shares of it. Market. 768. I'll just go 768. It's at 770. No, so I know I'm going to sell here. ONDS. And now I'm going to go to trade order status. I just sold 771. I'm going to go move it over. And ONDS is rising, folks. By the way, it's now at 777, folks. ONDS is the one. ONDS. I just sold a little bit of it, but man, oh man. Just give me a second here. And I'm up $155 right now today, folks. And I'm going to sell BBAI right now. Sell. Review order. Market. I'm out of BBAI. I just sold out of BBAI. And I was buying that at 585, just sold it at 607. All right, now we're going over here, and we're going to be looking at this stock right here, folks. RDW. You can see the 5-day is now rising right over the 45, as it should. As it should. Looking at the 5-day chart, it should do that. It should do that. Look at that thing. Look at it coming right off that rising 50 and 45. Look at the 5-day breaking upwards, folks. RDW. I'm telling you. RDW. God, what the heck? Jeez, oh, Pete's, man. Come on, man, you stupid thing. Buy. Limit. Come on in, folks. 583. Review order and place it. Buy. 584. Review order and place it. Buy. Five shares. 585. Review order and place it. And we're looking at ONDS, folks. Look at ONDS right here. She's bouncing off the 772, 773, folks. That's another number they love to buy. 772, 773. And they even got a 766. They got a 766 buy there right then. Nice. And look at it, already 10, 11 cents up off the 766. See that, Savannah? 766, baby. There it is. Look at that, Savannah. 766. Cat, will NVIDIA beat earnings? I have no idea. I have no idea of knowing what they'll do. I do not hold any stocks through earnings, I can tell you that much. There are very few exceptions. So ONDS, I just picked up my 783 buy, I see. Let's buy it again. Try for 10 shares here. Or 5. Market order. Review order. Now, I'm not just going to willy-nilly buy this, folks. I'm looking at the percentage gain here. I'm looking at percentage gain. And I see it's at 7% gain. And I saw it down in the 6s before, so it's still just being held here. It's being held right now in the 6.8. Don't see it any lower either. None at all lower. Just 7 and 6.8. I'm ready for another 6.8 buy. Come on. Let me get some more in the 6s. RDW, just a little bit more in the 6s. Come on. One more swat at the low, at the 6s. Come on. No, sir. No way. Not going to happen. Nope, it's not going to happen, folks. Come on, one more in the upper 6s for me. Come on, you slugs. Let's go. Upper 6s, baby. At least the low 7. 7 and teens, please. Come on, give me a low 7%. 701, 7. Oh, man, I've already bought some at 7. Can't you do it again? Man, RDW. Why can't they do that 7 again right now? What's this toggling 10 thousandths? 2737, 2737. Oh, man, look at it getting away. Look at it getting away. Oh, man, come on. One more shot at this. There it is. I'm there. I got it. I put it in at the right time, folks. I put it in at the perfect time. And I just bought it at 580.5. Nice. Let's duplicate that order. Review order. And look at the percentage gain, folks, not the price. Low sixes now. Good. Come on, give me some more of that. Oh, I'll get the 7.7. I'll just buy the 7.7. I don't care. I got 577.5. Duplicate order. Yep. I don't need to see the percentage. I just know. Review order. And look at the percent gain now. The number's 577. 608's the lowest. 608's your lowest right now. Let's see if we can get some in the fives. 608 is your lowest. 608 is your lowest on the RDW. Good morning, Tyler. You made me 700 yesterday. All right. Well, I'm going to make you some more today. We're buying RDW here. The lowest has been a percentage gain of 608, and we're watching it to place another order now. 608% gain is the lowest of the raise. 608. There it is again. I'm going to buy it right there. And I just bought it at 575.9. Duplicate order. And we're watching the percentage, folks. The percentage. All right. Review order. And now we're going to place this order in a moment. Look at it. I got it 608 down. Now it's 589. 571. Where's that 608? 571 is the lowest, folks. 571 is the lowest now, percentage gain. 571. Oh, we're going to go back over 6 now. Boom, look at that. 571, forget about it. We're not going to see that anymore. We're not going to see it, folks. There'll be no more below 6, I don't believe. KZIA, yep, it was already called out this morning. It's not for today. It's tomorrow buy when they run everybody out of it. We already know about it, Carrie. Thank you. We don't buy on the run-ups. We buy the pullbacks. That one was called out this morning very early by Don Bordelon. Saw it was up to a high of $10.08 this morning. KZIA was with it at 10.08 in the pre-market. I'll look at it again right now, but yeah, look at that. It's at 8.15 now. This stock was at $10.08. It's at 8.14 now. And I told you it was a good buy at 7.66 in the pre-market. It was at 10.08 in the pre-market, and I told you it was a good entry at 7.66. Yep. But I wouldn't touch that thing now with a 10-foot pole till tomorrow morning. No way. No freaking way. Especially around a price of 8.13. No way, man. Don't even waste your time. Waste of time, man. Till tomorrow morning when they have it at 7.77 or 7.66 or even lower. You might even get a 7.13 price tomorrow morning on it. Nope, that's not me. I'm over here. This is the field I'm playing in. It's much safer. It's much safer. It's just gone green. I bought it here. I bought it here. I bought it here. I've been buying this stock, ONDS. And I'm also buying this RDW at what I believe to be its low of the day right now. RDW right on the 50-day, right on this rising 50-day, folks. I'm buying it right here. Right on the rising 50-day. Because I know to buy on a rising 200 and a rising 45 and 50 when they get it down to it. I know to buy there. You'll see in a minute what happens after I buy it here. So let me buy some more. Duplicate order at market. Price is up 509, 599, 509. Review order. Price is up 5.99%, 5.99. And I bought it at 5.89. And I just bought it at 575.99. So I'm going to go again here. Duplicate order. I believe they will try for 573. So I'm going to come down here, limit to 573. And right there, I'm going in. Review order and place it. Because they do love that number. And but unfortunately, it's rising, folks. And 575.99 was the lowest I'm going to get. Duplicate order. And we're going to try 574. Limit 574. Review order and place it. But ladies and gentlemen, they brought it down to the 50. I've got to get more of her junk. SPY daily calls are popping huge. Savannah's not gone. She's living in the attic rent-free. Good morning, Tyler. You made me 700 yesterday. Slots of fun. How come your name isn't on this list? How come your name isn't on this drawing list then? Made you $700 and you didn't donate anything to get on the drawing list to win a free t-shirt or a cap or a street sign or anything. Made you $700. Maybe there were some gifts I missed. Did you give me some gifts? Because I missed the gifts. The gifts, the one thing I don't like about the gifts is that they come through so fast and I don't get to write down who gave the gift. I see it, but I'm in the busy doing stuff and I miss it, folks. So, man, $700 the person made. Where's the love? Where's the love? Here's my Cash App. There's my Venmo number right there, ready and waiting, open arms. There's my PayPal address. At least come over and subscribe to my music channel if you can't send me any monetary appreciation. Come and listen to my music and stream it all day while you're trading with me on Spotify, and that way I can make a little money that way. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything. Do it on Apple Music, Google Play, whoever you got. And if you don't want to send any appreciation money, then just listen to my music, and then you'll get a blessing in that way too, not just monetarily blessed. Well, folks, I just filled this order at $5.74 a share, and you can see now it's at $5.76, $5.77. And the stock I'm on is RDW. RDW. And the reason I'm buying it is because of this chart right here. They've just driven it all the way down here, right to the rising 50-day and 45 and the rising 200. And they got right to it, folks. And that's why I'm buying it right there on this pushing up 50-day and 45, which is going to push this 5-day right off over the 10. And it'll push the 10 up too, because this is a rising, very, very acutely rising 45 and 50. This is going to jump off this, folks. And that's why I'm buying it here. I just filled at 574 and it's at 579 now. So there you go. And I'm going to come in at market, review order, and place it. And you don't have to do what I'm doing. Just watch, folks. Just watch. You don't have to do what I'm doing. Just watch. You don't have to do what I'm doing. Right now, today, I'm only up $154 right now, okay? I'm not killing it. I'm not making a huge profit. But if you make $154 a day, that's, what, $700 a week, $2,800 a month. And I'm not just going to end up with this much, folks. I'll end up with far more, most likely, because of my chart buying, folks, because of my chart buying. RDW, I got 365 shares. I'm in it for $2,000. I'm down 938 on it right now, down $9 on it. Now down 11, so it is falling. Now, look, folks, I've got two stocks here, ONDS and RDW. ONDS is at the top. RDW is at the bottom. Watch them both, and you'll know which one you should buy into with me. ONDS is here at the top. This is what I'm gaining on it. And I've got only $600 worth of that. And I got $2,000 worth of RDW, folks. So I've only got $600 worth of this stock that's making me $31. And I've got 2,000 of this stock that I'm down 23 on, 22. But you'll know, folks, you'll know which one of these is the one to get on the train. Is it RDW or is it ONDS? And right now, both of them seem to be slipping some because I was just up over 30 on ONDS. And RDW is pulling back, looks like a little bit. But not enough to be worried over. RDW and ONDS. Now, we've got some other stocks that have been called out today. There's no question about it. We've got several others. KZIA, TMC, which I would suggest don't buy either of these. We're going to get in on them tomorrow, but they have been called out and they're making moves. SCMR has also been called out, making a move by Don Bordelon. And RDW, which is the one I decided to buy. RDW. Now, this RDW stock was a lot more than it is right now this morning. Much, much higher than it is now, RDW. But we've got our eyes on this stock right here. KZIA. It's up 41%, but it's a better, safer buy tomorrow, people. And I already told you 8:30 was the sell on this. And some people this morning paid this much for this stock in the pre-market. At 4:45 this morning, they paid $10.13. This stock, KZIA, was at $10.13 this morning in the pre-market, right there. 10.13. It's down $2, folks. It's still up 41%, though. So stay away. Danger, danger, danger. Danger, danger, danger. As far as the news, 1 hour ago, traders await NVIDIA earnings, Fed minutes, driving narrow pre-market gains for U.S. equity futures. What's that got to do with this damn stock? KZRA 18 hours ago achieves initial ICR immune complete response in metastatic TNBC. All right. Anyway, this is the stock that was called out this morning, one of them by Don Bordelon. Another one was this one, TMC. TMC. There it is, 566. A takedown to 566, huh? All right. TMC. Another one that was called out was SCMR. SEMR, actually, someone else said SEMR. Up 74%. Hopefully this chart will pull up here. There it is. Man, that thing's flatlined, man. Don't even waste your time on this. Don't do it. Don't waste your time on this at all. Tomorrow, maybe tomorrow morning. Nothing to do here. Nothing going on there. Dead. And they'll hold it there, stalemate. They won't let it go up or down. It'll just stay there, just like DENN. Just like DENN. It's a waste of your... Don't touch it, folks. Don't touch it. Don't waste your time. ONDS. Folks, you remember we were buying this stock below $6. Look at it now. Jeez. Some of us bought this stock at 613, 612. 766, the drop zone. 766, the pop zone. 766, ONDS. I'm in. Buy. Buy right here. Yeah, I'll buy here. Market. Review order. I want a 766. I want a 766, baby. Let me get the 766 down 22 cents or 20 cents from the low. Yeah. Buy. Let's do it again. Come on. Let's do it again. Do you feel like I do? Oh, yeah, baby. I feel good. Yes, I feel good. Gary says, send a super chat. OLMA called out. SGMA called out. Killing it on SGMA, going to 12. All right, it's lots of fun. Dan Bordelon, I think I'm finally starting to get this out. Still using paper money teeth. I'm looking to go live very shortly. All right, Don, all thanks to your advice and leadership. All right, Don. You joining the tank at the second level gets you flippers, and Kat will email you his spreadsheets. That's right. If you join at the first level, you'll get your flippers on, but no spreadsheets or personal welcome to the tank from Catfish. That's right. Sorry for all the wacky words. I'm doing voice texting while driving down the highway. No problem, Don. We don't care. Frampton lived in my town when I was young. It's lots of fun. All right. In my little town. Let's buy some more of this. I'm ordering order status. Look what I just picked up. The cheapest ONDS of the day. I just got a 766, folks. 7648. And now it's at 769. I got the bottom, folks, for today. Yes, I'm the Catfish, the king of the bottom. The king of the bottom. 7 limit. Oh, my gosh. And now we're going to have to go market order at a 769 after 764 was just achieved. Holy smokes, we're going in. 76899. Lovely, lovely, lovely. 4 cents higher than my last buy. 4 cents higher than my last buy, ladies and gentlemen. And now I'm going to come in with a limit order, trying to buy 766. Let me get 765 even. And let's go for the last order I got, 764. I doubt they'll do it again. But she's going, folks, so let's just go 766. Review order and place it. Come on, you chumps. Don't let 766 go that easy. Got a 7667 on my last one. Duplicate order. Come on, let me get another here. Limit. 764. I want it. 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 764. I know. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Place order. Give it to me. Give it to me. When I drop this stock down. Oh, they dropped it down to the ground. Oh, yeah, but that's where cats found. I buy down here on the low. I'm trying 766. But I cannot get a fix. Oh, yeah, I'm going to have to come up to 770. Oh, yeah. Knock it ass, old sucker blow. Let me try 769. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Boop, 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 baby. Boop, 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 boop. You can forget about 764, folks. That ain't going to happen. Change that, baby. Rise. Rise to the occasion. Come on in, market now. Get the last 762 you can. Come on. This is the last 772 you'll ever see. I got a 7725 just then, and that's the last one. That's the last one, folks. Right there, you saw Catfish buy it. 7725, the last below 773 you're going to see today. That's the end of it. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And so I'm going to duplicate, going to duplicate. Yeah, I'm coming in. Oh, yeah, 773. Limit. Come on down, 772. Let me get some of that review order and place it, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Come on in with me. And looking at RDW. $561. Well, I got some orders to fill. 564 and RDW 561. That's the same place we were before. Duplicate. Oh, yeah, I'll come in right here. 761 market. Yeah, I'll come in there. Place it. And I got a RDW 7625. Duplicate. Let's try and get 761. Forget that. Don't want 7625. Place. See if we can get some 761. I got 5 there. 761 won't fill. Going duplicate order on this now. Coming up to 5 limit. 762. Review order and place it. I'm in. And I'm buying, folks, ONDS. I've been buying ONDS and RDW. Both stocks have been much higher than they are right now. And I'm buying them on a pullback. And look at my last buy. I still got an open buy at 772. And I did get a 7725. 7725. And now it's at 774. So I believe I did buy the lowest I could get, 7725. And 768 and 764. Ladies and gentlemen, I just filled this stock right now that's at 776. I just filled it at 764. 764. And now it is at 776, 777. All right? And that stock is ONDS. And the reason I bought it is because they just drove it down here right in between the 45 and 50. This is RDW, by the way. Let's look at instead at ONDS. There it is. And that's the reason I just bought it right there on that 200-day average. ONDS. I just got through buying it right here, folks. And look at that. Look at the 50-day. Look at the 50-day rising right there. This is on the 5-day chart. Look at the 1-day chart. Look at the 1-day chart on this thing. Look at that 200-day rising average. Look at the 1-day chart, man. Wow. And then Catfish Tyler at the open buys it here. Buys it here at the open. 743, 744. Now buys it again when they take it down to 762. And now she's up here, and look at the 50-day freaking turning north, and the 90 and the 45-day, all of it going north. The 200 going north, everything going north here, folks. ONDS. Here it is. There it is. Totally, totally, totally consolidated on a rising 200-day average. Consolidated completely right now. Look at it breaking over right now, folks, over and off of this 10-day. It's going, folks. ONDS. I'm telling you, man, this thing's going to run, and it could go over $9 today. Yesterday at the open, they took this thing down $1.68 yesterday at the open. It fell $1.68. Today, they only had it down about 35 cents, I think. Looks like the low was at 764, and it closed at what? ONDS. Previous close, 784. They could only make it fall 20 cents today. Yesterday, they made this thing fall $1.68, and they could only make it fall 20 cents today, folks, to a low of 741. Well, the close was 784, so they could make it only drop today 43 cents. Today's drop, 43 cents was all. Yesterday's drop, $1.68, and then it went off all day. And today, only a drop of 43 cents. It could go even higher than yesterday. Yesterday's low was 616. I showed everybody in the pre-market. I said, look, they're trying to hold ONDS down to 616. In the pre-market, it was 616. And I bought it there. I said, I'm buying it for that reason. Somebody said they're bailing on RDW. You're gonna bail on a stock that's up 3.13%, huh? You're gonna bail on a stock that's driven down to a 313. Are you serious? Okay, that's your call. You can do whatever you'd like. Duplicate. I prefer to buy. I'm going to dollar cost average down, market, review order, and place it. I think it's going to run big time off of this 50-day that they just ran it down to. 557.5 I just filled. Duplicate order. And I really want a 555, but I'll take a 5575. Review order and place it. Man, you don't know how many times I've watched a stock get driven down to 555, people, and go right back up over 6 and 7 and even 8. 555 is a big time number for these market makers, folks. They freaking love it, okay? They love the damn thing. And even if they can't get to it, a lot of others know that they're trying for that. So I'll try for a limit at 556. If they might not get it, man. Because a lot of people know that they like that number, so they start buying even before it gets there. Because sometimes it won't get to that number. So I've got an order now. I just filled at 5575. I've got an order at 555, 556, and now I'm going to come in at 557. Duplicate order. And I'm coming in at 557, limit. 557. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to try to buy 558. And I'm going to duplicate this order. And I'm going to try to buy 558 at limit. 558. Review order and place it. All right. And I did just fill at 558. Nice. Well, my last order was 575, and now I'm at 558. That's nice. So I'm going to come in again, duplicate order at 558 again. Right now, review order and place it. And that order now will not fill. So I cannot get 555, 557, 558. I can't get the 558. Let's go up to 559 now. Buy, duplicate order, 559. And by the way, ONDS is now at 780. That's good, 780. Oh, how did I get on that? No. Buy, duplicate order. And I'm trying to buy RDW now at 559. Review order and place it. Well, I like that I could just buy some of this ONDS at 772 a share. I'm glad I could buy that because now it's at 778, 779. It's lots of fun. Yes, indeed. Last chance for KZIA before breakout. Don't miss out. I have 200 shares now. Man, I'm telling you, not till tomorrow, brother. Sorry. I grabbed a bunch of SGBX at 301. Johnny Chavez, okay? SGBX. I looked at that earlier this morning. SGBX. Wow, nice. Woohoo. By the way, just so you know, this is a cell number 443, 442, 443, 444. You should have already even sold there once. You can see it stop there. This is a cell number, my friend. 444 is a cell. 447, 4849 is definitely a sell, and 450 and 455. What's this high? 460. See, 455, folks, is a number that not only is a good number to sell when it gets to it, up to it, but it's a great number to buy when they get down around the 55 and 60. It's a great number to buy, which is what I'm doing with RDW. It's a great place to buy. And now I can't get an order anymore to fill it. I've got an open at 557. I did fill 558 2 times. So I'm going to go back to 558 again, duplicate. Yep, I'm going to try that again. $558, review order and place it. And ONDS is still rising, now at 782.83. Well, I guess I'm not going to get the 769 order to fill, am I? Not going to get that to fill. 769. No way, not anymore. But on ONDS, look at these buys here on ONDS, folks. Look at these. Buy 584. Look at this. ONDS sell 708, 706, 704, 705, 701. You see all those sells? And then look at these ONDS buys here afterwards. You see that? it ran up on me. Sure, but these shares I had bought at $5.85 and $6.13, and I sold them at 708. Yeah, 706, 708, 704. ONDS, folks. And then look at these buybacks in the 750s, folks, buying back on ONDS. And then look at this, folks. Watch this. Still buying in the 760s. Our ONDS buying 764, 61, 7 buying RDW 561, 562. RDW right now 558. It's rising. I just bought 557, 558, 557, 558, 558, 559. And now look at this. 779 now on this right here, ONDS. Those were some good buys there. Those were good buys on ONDS, folks. Those are good buys to get those at $5.73, 573, 574. Look at this. RDW 558. Now at 560. Oh yeah. ONDS. And by the way, let me show you what these charts look like. So this is ONDS right now, folks. They just tried to drive it down to the 200-day where I bought a bunch of more shares, and then look at it rise and look at it rise. Look at the 200-day rising. Look at the 45 and 50 rising. Another great place to buy is right on the 10-day right now. Buy it, folks. All these long-term averages are rising. Every one of them. Buy it on that 10-day, folks. Buy it there. ONDS. Buy it. Duplicate order. Last order filled 772. Let's come up to 779. Review order. And place it. And since I got to buy ONDS down here at 764.58, this is the lowest I've been able to buy it this morning right here. This order that I filled at right there in the middle of the screen, 760. I'm up 280 on ONDS. Thanks, Tyler. All right. Take a look at FRGT. Could be a buy today. Thank you very much, Red Sticks Marty. You picked out some other good ones. FRGT. I have made money on that too. But it's not a hold. It's a one-day stock. It's a one-day. Gotcha, Kai. That's very good. Very good. Very good. Good news. RDW. I'm not going to fill this limit at 555, folks. That's just a dream. That's a dream. I'm going to change that 555 order. I'll come up to 557 with it. 558 even. It's not going to get down as low as I was hoping into 555. But I did get a 558 order in, and I got a 558 again. Man, all these interested parties in ONDS at 771 now. How did they get that thing down into the sixes, low sixes? How'd they do that? MSTZ Bitcoin is crashing, okay? It's lots of fun. Thank you. FRGT. FRGT. No, 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 nope, no, no, no. Listen, if this thing's dropped to this, then this is a good buy. But if this thing's risen, you sell here. That's a sell. This is a definite sell. Listen, my friend, this is a sell here. 120 is a sell. 121, 122, 120. Sell here, man. This is an absolute sell here. I would sell everything I had invested in this right now. I would sell it all. I'm telling you, man, 120's an out. Get out there. Get out and buy back at 101, 103, 108, 111. 120's an out, man. No, sir. That's a death sentence to buy there. No way, man. Out. Get out, people. Sell everything you got in it right now. Everything you got in it. And then play the rest on house money. But you always sell the 20, folks. Always sell the 20. It's my number one number to sell at, 20. You've got to sell there. You will get a lower price, I promise you, every time, and you're seeing it right now. Even 113 would be in the play, possibly. But you got to sell 120, people. Come on. How long have you been watching this channel? Sell the 20, people. Sell the 20. Sell the 20. Sell the 20. Sell the 20. Now, at this low of a price, it might be hard to get 113. But I'm telling you, man, don't be surprised. You sell that 120, man. Doggone, I'm glad you called it out when you did. It's lots of fun. I'm telling you, if you had that stock, you should have just sold it. You should have just sold it. Sell it, man. 120 is a definite out. If it goes, yep, 105, yeah. You cannot buy it. You cannot, man, you will always see. Now, again, it's harder when the price is such a small amount, but if this was like $8.20, man, you would sell that at $8.20 and buy it back at $8.11 or $8.08 in a heartbeat. If it was in the $8 or $10 or $12 range, you sell the 20 every time. It's harder in the smallest, lowest amounts. It's very difficult to get it that far down. But man, if you're in the $6s or $7s or $8, you sell the 20. Always, always sell the 20. Guradath says on ONDS, don't buy now. Wait for 764, 760, and buy. This for small buying power, guys. Yep. Camshaft says, I've got 1,500 shares. Let's go. Well, listen, to see it run off of that 120 and then go on up, good. But this is another place to sell it. Right there, sell the rest. Sell another half of what you've got. Right now at 133, people, please don't you dare hold this over 133, okay? Sell 133. Sell it. Look at it fall from that. Look at it fall. Look at it fall. See? Man, you can always get at least a 6-cent pullback off the 133, folks, and buy 127. Always, folks, and you can even get 120 often. I'm telling you, man, there's going to be a 127 in the cards. Here it is right now. You'll see it. You've got to sell 131, 32, 33. Get out. Buy back 127, 128 for sure. Now the next number you're going to sell, listen to me, folks, is 137, 138. And buy back 131, 132. Listen, I'm saying you can just watch and listen, folks, and you can learn. You sell the 131, 132, 133, buy back 127, 128. You can do it over and over, folks, over and over. And you'd be wise to. You'd be wise to. Because they're going to do it. The market makers are going to do it, folks. I promise you. Sell right here. Oh, wow. Honey bunny, thank you. My beautiful wife just brought me a wonderful breakfast sandwich. It has gorgeousness all over it and love inside. It has love inside. Here's what I got for breakfast this morning, and I'm going to have to eat it right now while it's hot and fresh, people. And that means it's music time. And watch this price fall from the 131, 132, all the way down to 127 minimum, maybe even as low as 124. So let me put on my music from Spotify, and we'll let you listen to some music until I'm done eating, and then I'll be right back. And I'll put it back on the chart so you can watch ONDS, okay? Here we go, folks. Yes, Canadian bacon.
Well, she's my golden knots, and I'm a bottle bear. Yeah, she's my golden knots, got that golden hair. Well, I'm coming home to find my place is a mess, but I'm not here alone. No, I got a special guest. Her name is Goldilocks, and she's here in my place, 'cause it's her that I'm selling, and her I can taste. Goldilocks, oh, and I'm a bottle bear. When I come to the table and find all my food, Gold is good to dinner, that puts me in the mood. She knows cook my favorites and knows I like me real, knows just how to flavor it. Nothing compares to my Goldilocks. Oh, and I'm a bottle bear. Yeah, she's my Goldilocks. Got that golden hair. When I head to the parlor and sit in my chair, appears again that gold is in there. If you ask me how I know, I can tell you a lot. I can tell that it's golden, 'cause the chair is still so high. Oh, so high. Yes, she's my Goldilocks. And I'm her Papa Bear. Yeah, she's my Goldilocks. Got that golden hair. Well, I pick up the piano and I head up there. Can't wait to see Goldilocks there in my bed. And who knows, maybe she'll kiss me and share. And maybe she'll have missed me when I wasn't there. Goldilocks, oh, and I'm a Papa Bear. Oh, she's such a fine soul, and she loves to share. Oh, she's my Goldilocks. Oh, and I'm a Papa Bear.
Well, that's just one of my many songs. I'll be right back, folks. I'm almost done eating my lunch.
I could be rich and famous, might be a movie star. Ride around in a big black limo or maybe drive a fancy car. I could have every single thing, everything this world could give. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing.
And this is some of the music on my music channel online. Go check it out at Apple Music, Google Play.
I could earn a diploma, or I could get some degree.
ONDS.
Make a lot of money, and I could buy anything. I can make $1 million or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet.
Yes, it
But I
is.
wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I could climb
Yes, I'm buying right now.
go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks. But it's all superficial, and it doesn't mean a thing. Because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing.
All right, you're listening to the music of Tyler Self. The music channel is on Spotify right now. And let me kill the volume here. And I want you all to know something. I really appreciate it if you come over to my music channel and stream my music while we're trading. And you don't even have to listen to it. You can just turn the volume down. But if you stream it, I make money while it's playing, folks. And everybody else is listening to it all over the world right now, so you might as well do too. RDW, yes, I've been buying RDW too on the drop. So I've been buying RDW, and I've been buying the stock, the one I just told you, ONDS. These are the two that I've been buying. And ONDS is on its move right now. You can clearly see it's taking off. ONDS, folks, ONDS. And it's catching up to the real time right now. And I am buying it right here on this median line where it is now. I have been buying it because they're going to run it off this line right back up, folks. They've tried all day to hold it here. Once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5, 6, 7, 8 times, 9 times, 10 times, 11, 12, 13 times, 14th time trying this bottom now. 14th time trying to stop it. And it bounces every time off this number. And the reason I'm calling out this one to buy now, ONDS, ladies and gentlemen, is because of this chart right here. You can clearly see when this thing gets down here to the 200 or right to the 50, boing, right to the 50. Here's the attack after the great news. But folks, it's at the 50 right now, and that's why I'm buying it now. I'm buying this thing. It was 8:04 this morning, but I'm buying it now right at the 50-day, and it didn't even hit the 50. Look at that. It didn't even hit it. So this is why I'm buying this here. But if you look at it on the further back chart, folks, they just drove it down just then as far as they could. Right then, that was the drop, and here comes the rise. And look at the 50-day and 45, and look at the 200-day right now. This is too strong to be denied, folks. Look at that attempt to get it down to the 50, and that's all they did, was just touch the 50, and off she goes. Folks, this looks really good right here. This looks really good. And this 5-day is coming up over the orange 10-day right now. There's the 5-day, and it's going to rise above the orange. And the 45 is gaping off of the 50 right now, and they're both rising, and so is the 200. This looks awesome right here, folks. It looks awesome. It looks awesome, and that is ONDS, the stock ONDS. And I could be wrong, but I tell you right now, the dang thing looks awful good to me. ONDS looks very, very good. And you can now see the 5-day raising off the 10. Now let's change this long-term chart to the 1-day chart and look at it on the 1-day right now, folks. This thing is breaking over the 200-day as we speak. And the 200-day has just been rising, and a little pullback on the big drop, and then a rise, and then a pullback on the big drop, and then a rise. And here it goes, folks, right now. There it goes. ONDS up over the 50 is where it's going to go right now. It's going to bounce right over this, folks. And look at all the buyers that know this. Buyers more than sellers, buyers more than sellers, buyers more than sellers. The RSI was just driven down almost to the negative right there. Right there, driven down to the negative, the RSI, completely relative strength oversold. And now look at the exponential, which is a several days difference here. I've got three exponentials, a 9-day, a 12-day, and 26-day. And look at them crossing the simple moving average right now. Right there, folks. There's the crossover. And that's why the buyers came in there, because this is moving over the simple moving average. And there it is, folks, breaking up above the 10-day, and it's going to go right on over. There it goes right now. ONDS, and it's why I'm buying the stock right here. Yesterday, they had this thing down to 616 in the pre-market, and then it closed at $7.49. 616 is what they had it in the pre-market yesterday. And it went up to 740. It was down, knocked down yesterday, $1.68. They ran it down from the high yesterday morning. And today's rundown was only about 43 cents was the rundown. 43 cents. No $1.68, 43 cents. So yesterday, if this stock dropped $1.68 into the 580s and then closed at 749, if they can only drop it down to today because of the power of 40 cents, how much higher could it go? How much higher could it go today? And you better watch this 5-day breaking over this 200 right now. ONDS. ONDS, ladies and gentlemen, is the stock, and I'm calling it out as a buy. And others are buying here, folks. You wouldn't be alone. If you look down there, more buyers than sellers on that candlestick, more buyers here, more buyers here, more sellers, more buyers, more buyers. Candlesticks are getting bigger. Candlesticks are no longer tiny little rundown candlesticks, but bigger buy-in candlesticks pushing the 5-day over and the 10-day over the 200 right now. And soon they're going to come up over the 50-day as well. And everything is going to go like a banshee off this. This is stock ONTS, ONDS, ONDS, not RDW. Why do you keep throwing that out? It's not RDW, no. Okay, Andrew, go for it. RDW is a great buy right now. Buy it, sucker. Buy it right now. It's breaking over the 50-day too. It's doing the same thing, folks. It's breaking over the 50-day average right now. It's doing the exact same thing. Both of them are identical, folks. Both of these stocks look phenomenal buy right now. Phenomenal buy. After a friggin' 45-minute nutsack, look at that thing. After a 45-minute, look at all this time. 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3, 4, 5, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 25, 30, 35, 40 minutes nutsack. Yeah, the nutsack is a very hairy place where we all buy together on the nutsack, baby. We buy the nutsack, baby. Nutsack, when the shorts attack. Oh, yeah, that's fact. We buy on the sack. Oh, bang, bang on the door, baby. Bang, bang. Look at it fly, baby. Bang, bang. I think now's the time to buy. Say what? Shorts getting busted. Oh, yeah. Look at that thing go, man. Look at it break right up over the 50 after all that manipulation of RDW this morning. Andrew says, I want to go live, so I need 50 subs. I'm only 13. Andrew, you can't be on this channel. I'm sorry. This is for adults only. I'm sorry, Andrew. I wish I could let you stay, but unfortunately, I'm not permitted to do that, knowing your age. All right? I'm sorry. Yeah. I wish I could help you, but I can't. 13-year-olds cannot be allowed to stay on the channel. Gary says, got him. Well, no, he doesn't need to be treated like a fly that we hit with the fly swatter. He's a nice kid. He's a good kid. He's trying to learn. He's into finance at a very young age. He's smart. So congratulations to you for your smartness level, young man. But unfortunately, this is for adults only, mature audiences only, because I say some things that are out of line with children. Yeah, why aren't you in school? He's in school. He's in education. I wish I was trading at 13. I hear you right on, blockchain metal. Well, this kid that's learning from Catfish Tyler, he's going to be a genius when it comes to trading. He can still stay and all, and he can listen if he wants to, but I'm not going to have him. Look at this 5-day crossing over the freaking line right now. Look at it go, folks. It's beautiful. It's a freaking thing of beauty, folks. ONDS and RDW both look identical right now. ONDS. I mean, how many 13-year-olds do you know are going to click on a thumbnail of a video that says day trading? Learn how to day trade. The kid wants to learn how to day trade at 13, and he's learning from someone that many might call an expert. When it comes to technicalities, I might be called an expert. And I'm telling you right now, this thing is capitulating, consolidating, and converging on the 200, and it's about to break over it, folks. And this is a stock, ONDS. ONDS, look at that light blue line coming over. In the future, he'll know to not let the adults know that he's not an adult. Just watch and learn. Good luck. That's right, Kapara. Yep. Hi there. All right, we got Ra in the tank with us. CYPH on the move. Thanks, Gregory Karasinski. Thank you. Yes, hi there, Ra. Nice to see you, man. Well, listen, man, we're trading ONDS and RDW today. ONDS, and you can clearly see it has completely risen now, and it has completely capitulated, and it is now over the 50-day moving average. The current price is breaking up, and so is the 10-day, and there they go, folks, just like I told you they would. I told you with that rising 45 and 50 and 200, there's nothing it could do but go up from here, and there she goes, ladies and gentlemen. She's out of here. Hasta la frickin' wega, baby. Yep, Gary Edwards. Yep. All right, look at that thing go, folks. ONDS. And it could go up to $8.50 or $9 a share. It really could, folks. Yes, it could. Ross says, in the future, he'll know to not let the adults know he's not an adult, just watching and learn. Yep, good luck, young man. I wish you well. Yes. Good morning, Cat and Tank. Aloncita, buenos días. Buenos días esta mañana. No, yo no sé dónde ustedes viven, pero si es aquí on the eastern coast, es buenos días. Your voice sounds familiar. Are you an ICT trader? No, I am not. But my voice might sound familiar to you because of my DJing lifestyle, and I have DJed radio station down in Florida, in case you ever were in Florida, and I've also done a lot of music. The Wolfman Jack, yeah. Aloncita, wow, long time. Hi there, yes. Aloncita in the tank. She's flavoring it up nicely. Aloncita, we're buying this stock right now, ONDS, which is now just driven up over the 50-day moving average. But we were buying it already down at the low of the day. We've been buying this, and we bought it yesterday on the low. Aloncita, if you want to look at this chart, this stock here a couple of days ago had some fantastic news. It had some fantastic news, Aloncita. And when that news came out right here, look what happened to the price in the pre-market, Aloncita. The news broke about an $8.2 million. The stock is ONDS, and they got a contract to sell $8.2 million of equipment to the biggest airport in Europe. So they do security systems like that scan body scanners and secure airport terminals where the security gates are. And so this company got a big contract, and the price shot up here, and it was at 796. And then as the open market opened, and Alan Sita, we bought it here. Many on the channel started buying some here and bought some here, and we bought it here. And then in the after hours, we bought it here. Then the following morning, a little shakeout, and some of us bought more here. And then look what it did. It went right back up to this price again. Wow. And everybody on the channel made a bunch of money yesterday. Holy cow, we made money. Well, then in the after hours, they drove it down, and I started buying some last night right there, and I bought some very close to the close. And then today, look at this 200-day rising average, and it just pushed that attempt to shove it down right up there. Bing bangs. Look at that, man. And look at the 45 and 50 right now rising. ONDS. And it breaks this, and then the price it goes to, I'm going to show you where we're going to sell it, Aloncita. All right. We are going to sell this stock when the price gets over here, right here. We're going to sell it. Okay. Hopefully you can see that. Look at the light turquoise 5-day moving average line, right here. Look at the turquoise line right there. That number right there is where we're going to sell this stock. We're not going to try to sell it up here at 841, Aloncita. We're going to drive it out at the 10-day moving average line. And that price where we're going to start selling is going to be right here, folks, right here, 808. We need to sell 797, 798, 799, 801, 802, 803, 804. Sell there, folks, because that is where they're going to stop it, right here at that blue 10-day average line. We need to be selling all around this number today, okay? 811 should be an order. You got sell orders. Going through some hardships, but pulling through. CYPH spiked as 337. Filled ONDS at 767. All right. Well, you can clearly see what it's doing right now. Look at that. Look at that. Folks, there's no stopping this thing, man. Oh, my gosh. Even over here, look where the price was here. See that? That price right there was 786, which I guarantee you was 788. And from 788, they made it fall all the way down here. 788, they made it fall to 722. 66 cents exactly. They made it fall 66 cents. Well, how much did they bring it down from here this morning? $8. What did they bring it down from $8 to? 744, 66 cents. Oh my gosh. 744, 66 cent drop again. Do you see the consistency? You see the pattern? You see the pattern? It's the same drop as from right here to right there, folks. It's the same identical drop. And just look where this is now. Look where the 5 and 10 here were when they tried this drop. And look where the 45 and 50 day. Look where the 45 and 50 day was when they tried this 10-cent drop yesterday. When they made this thing drop. When they made it drop from here even to here. Folks, look at where the 50 day was. Look where the 50-day was. Look where the 50-day is now. Look where it is now, and they're trying the same drop. Oh, my gosh. Holy cow. Let's go to the 1-day on this. ONDS. Let's look at the 1-day. Golly, man, look at that thing. Look at the 200-day just rising and rising. And you better look at that 45 and 50 for they're climbing, people. Gosh, dang. This looks fabulous, man. Deep low at the open. I bought it there. Then I bought this low drop. Then I bought this low. I bought this low. I bought this low. And now the low here. Look at it. Just rising low. Rising, rising, rising. Here it is. And right now, you can clearly see the 5-day is going over the 10-day, and it's going to rise right on up. Everything's going to push up. Everything. Everything's going up here, folks. ONDS. RDW, I see a dap on the 5-day. Let's look at RDW. ONDS looks phenomenal. Nah, this thing's done, man. A double nut sack, and then off she goes. Watch the thing attack. Double nut sack, and then here comes the attack. Oh, folks, this is just a nut sack, a 40-minute nut sack. And here they're just going to touch it and off. Here it's just going to be a tap and go, tap and go. Yep, that's a good idea to buy RDW right there. This is going to be a tap and go. No 40-minute nut sack. This is going to be a quick tap and gone. I'm surprised that they never did. Did they get 555? What's this price? They did get it. They did get it. See? So that was where I had my order, 555. I told you that was the order, that was the number they were going for the low today was 555. I told you so. When it was dropping, I said, well, right here's a good place to buy. And I showed you the buy-sell sheet, and I showed you the numbers. Right here on the buy-sell sheet. And I told you, look over here, and you'll see buy back. And you'll see right down there in the very middle, the numbers are buy back 55, 56. Buy back 55 and 56. And that was the place to buy it right there, 55, 56. And I told you so. I told you so earlier. The low would be 555. They do love that number. And now I see the price at 556, 559, 558. And there's ONDS. You can see their last kiss was 772 is right now. Kiss this thing goodbye, folks. Down 2%. You don't think they're trying to hold this thing down 13 cents, folks? Down 13 cents? Of course they are. And here they are, folks. The same number is right here once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6, 7, 8 times, 9 times, 10 times, 11 times, 12 times, 13 times. And here's the 14th time to try to get this same number, the 14th time today. Do you think that this might be the low right here? Do you think it could be the low? 14 times trying to get it to 766, folks. 14 times trying to get it to 766. Everything catching up in real time here, man. Look at that. Look at the 2 numbers up there. 772, 772, 6. $772. What about RDW? It's good. What's good about it is the chart. That's all. I don't know anything about the company. I look at the chart. And right now I see them trying to achieve a double low here, just a double low. Just one more time, another strike at it. And now you can see the 5 days already bottomed out. Same place it did before. Exact same place it did before. It's bottoming again. And it's going to go off this up. There it goes. See? Just like I said. And no problem, Gary. Those last 3 months has been hard, but my head is on a swivel. Good. Yeah, RDW is looking fantastic here. Right here, folks. RDW. And let's look at RDW on the 20-day chart. Look at that. RDW's 20-day chart looks absolutely horrendous. But ladies and gentlemen, the news that they got today, somebody thought it was worth $6.25 a share, $6.26. Somebody thought it was worth $6.30 in the pre-market. $6.30 in the pre-market, folks, where you should have known to sell. But now you can see the bottoming out of it, and you can see that the red 50-day is rising. You can see that the light blue turquoise is rising. Everything is rising. This is it right now. This is the chart. And you can see the 45 and 50 rising, and they're still rising. So any chance to push this temporary short-term price down is very hard with a rising 45 and 50 like this. It's very hard to suppress it. Gary, these last 2 months has been hard, but my head on a swivel heads. Yep. Glad to hear you're hanging tough. Yes, our prayers are with you, Alan Sita. So looking at RDW right there, this is RDW on a long-term chart, folks. Let's look, instead of a 20-day, let's look at the 1-day chart. And there it is right there on the 1-day chart right now, trying to establish, unfortunately, they're establishing a higher low than the previous one right now. They just got there. That was as low as they could get it. That was as low as they could get it here today, was that. And now they try the second washout, and they're here at this number, higher than this number. And that's not good for Shorty. That's not good for them. They should at least be able to achieve the same low of before. And it isn't going to happen. They're trying. God bless them for trying. Trying to push this exponential down now below this S&P simple moving average. But let's see the buyers come in here when they try to push it down to the same low of just moments ago. See, moments ago, this is where the low was moments ago, right there. Same number, exact same number. Same number. 1, 2, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 5, 6, 7 minutes, 8, 9, 10 minutes, 11, 12, 13, 14 minutes, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 minutes, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 minutes, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 minutes later, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36 minutes. And they're at the same price 36 minutes ago. Same price as 36 minutes ago. What does that mean? So what? Same price as earlier. Problem for them then was when they got this low right here, look where the 5-day was. Now they achieved the same low. Look where the 5-day is. Right there was the low, right there. 38 minutes ago was the low right there. And now at the same exact low where 38 minutes ago, all these buyers started coming in, like here and here and here and here. All these buyers coming in. Look at them now. They drive it to the same low level, and look at the buyers coming in. More buyers than sellers. I don't even see any sellers on this candlestick here. None at all. I mean, there might be 5 sellers there against all those buyers. And here you've got 3-to-1 buyers versus sellers at this price. And now you got 10-to-1 buyers versus sellers at this price. Far more buyers here, folks. Even though the MACD is going into the red, there's more people buying here than selling. And here too as well, more buying than selling. All these last 3 minutes have been more buyers than sellers. And that's why the price won't go any lower. That's it, folks. It's done. The 5-day, look at the 5-day turquoise line. Look over here. See where the 5-day was before when they ran it down? Right up here, right there. But now they've gotten the 5-day down to right there. But it's already bouncing. She's bouncing back up now. And that's because look at the buyers. Buyers, buyers, buyers. Look at that. Look at them coming in here buying, folks. Look, that's a lot of volume right there. That right there is about 30,000 shares there. 30,000 they felt comfortable buying right here on the same bottom as 38 minutes ago. And look at it now. Look at the 5-day. Doing right over, baby. Right over. This is not going to be a sustained 30-minute, 40-minute. No way. It's not going to be this long. See down here, it was 1 minute, 2 minute, 3, 4, 5 was the max. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes later, right back where the price was before. So here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4 is the max depth. And now 4 minutes later, 1, 2, 3, 4, right back up here. Watch it, folks. See if I'm not right. Identical nut sacks. One here for 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 5 minutes to the lowest, and then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes right back up to where it started. And here we go again. 1, 2, 3, 4 minutes to get to the bottom. And now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it'll be right back up here. This 5 days is going to be right back up here. Right back up here, folks. Buyers coming in, buyers coming in, buyers coming in, buyers, rising it back up. Just like over here when they tried this sack right there. Buyers coming in, buyers, pushed it right back up. Same thing here now. Buyers. They know a good deal, man, right there. They got it. And by the way, look at how long this thing came down curvature-wise and then the slow, gradual climb. See that? It's a nice, even, symmetrical half circle. A nice, even, symmetrical half circle. And look over here. Does this look nice and even and symmetrical? No, it doesn't. See that? This is a sharp move here compared to the last buy-in, which was nice and slumbery. See that? Nice and sleepy riser. Joe Biden right there, getting out of bed. But now, Donald Trump gets out. Boing! See that? Here you go. Sleepy Joe in his hammock. Sleepy Joe in his hammock. And over here, oh man, Donald Trump says, I don't have time to freaking lay around. I'm running, baby. Look at the buyer come in on that candlestick right there to push it right on over the 10-day. Look at that buyer to push it over. And there she goes, Donald. See you later, DJ. You just joined the YouTube. What's up, Tyler? Hello, Candlestick Cam. Welcome. Yo, just joined YouTube. What's up? Hey, we're teaching people how to trade stocks, and we're looking at charts that just achieved a nice, slow, lumbering descent to get about a 10-minute nutsack, I call it. And then over here, they ran it down, another slumbering rundown for a 8-minute nutsack, just 8 minutes. And I was showing them, this is like Sleepy Joe right here. See how it's nice and slowly rose down, 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 dropping slowly and steadily, and then slowly and steadily back up. But instead, this is not Sleepy Joe over here. This is Donald Trump. Slow and steady drop, and then jump out of bed. Freaking jump out and jump over the 10-day. See that? Look at the acuteness and look at the buyers on these candlesticks down here, folks. Look at the size of these candlesticks. Look at the buys and look at them all green, all green, all green right there, all buyers. This is 25,000 shares bought on the ask right there on that candlestick. You can see it, it's green. 25,000 shares just bought right there on the ask price. Here, they were selling a lot on the bid price. There was a lot of bidding on the bid, a lot of buying on the bid, a lot of buying on the bid while this was being run down. But then people started buying the ask, buying the ask, buying the ask, buying the ask, buying the ask. And now they're buying the ask here too as the price continues to rise. Yo, bro, you even nutsacking? That's right. Well, I'll do some quick R&D, Sita. I recommend ACV and Fluorescence. Yep, Fluorescence for almost all. But let me see if there's some specific herb. Okay, Gary, my pit bully, a GPT dog managed. Do you have a holistic remedy? Oh, okay. Mange. Oh, gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, this is ONDS now, clearly breaking upwards and over the 10-day. The 5-day is making a nice move. It will make a nice move and push over at 45 and 50 soon. It's going to, and this is soon going to become a blue-backed red belly, all right? Not a red-backed blue belly, but it's going to be the blue across the red 50 here. And this is going to become a blue-backed red belly. And you can see the 5-day is just rising right on up over the 10, gaping away from the 10, and it's going to come up and over this 50-day moving average. And will they try to stop it like they did right here? See that? See how they tried to stop this? Started selling down here, selling. But look how little the amounts they sold there to keep it falling. But then the buyer said, it's the same price we were 38 minutes ago. Let's buy it again. And they did, and they came and bought it again. Boom, and run it right back up. And this time, it's not going to stop at the 50. It's going to go right on over it. I believe it's going to go right on over it. Now, I could be wrong, but we're all going to be watching and see it. And I believe this turquoise line is going to come right over this 45 first, the blue line, and then over the red 50-day right now, based on this volume that I'm seeing and all the green buying candlesticks. Should continue to rise, folks. ONDS, RDW, this is RDW. But let's look at ONDS right now. And oh my, look at that 200-day rising right there on this long-term chart. Let's get the 1-day chart. There we go. Now let's highlight this area. Let's highlight this area right here. Boingy, boingy, boing, boing. Man, look at that thing come up over the 200-day, the 5-day, and the 10-day. And then look at the 45 and 50. They've already crossed over the 200 too, folks. This is a doggone triple upside crossover right here. That's a golden cross, people. Of course, they're going to try to pull this down to the freaking 10-day here, but it's going to bounce here, folks, and go on up. So I like it here. ONDS, I like it here. And I've got to buy at 779. Forget about it. We're going to go to change that. Change 779. Oh, look at that. I am. I just got it, actually. I just got it, it looks like. Looks like they just tried to manipulate it down to 777. One quick flash. 17776. Well, that's okay. I got orders of this stock that I filled at 766, 764.58 I got. And now it's at 777. And my buy orders down here, 764, 766, 768, 766, 772. Nice buys. 772, good buy. Now it's at 776 and 777. Now 777, 778. So we're looking at ONDS. Here it is right here, ONDS. You know, yesterday morning, folks, this stock was down to 616 a share where we were buying it. 616 we were buying this yesterday morning. Some of you bought it with me there. When I saw it at that price, I said, folks, look at the number, 616. It's the devil's number, the new devil's number, 616. I says, man, I'm buying this. And so I bought it. And I bought it at 613 and 616 and 617 and 608 and 609. I even bought it at 597, 598 day before yesterday. Johnny Chavez has his eye on a winner. I am buying another 100 shares of it down if it gets down to 506. Okay, got it yesterday. Hope you loaded up. Yeah. Well, this thing's gone. There it goes, ladies and gentlemen. You'll see no more 77s on ONDS. That's the end of it. I believe it's all over for that manipulative effort, and I think she's getting ready to really scale up and fly, folks, from this number. I could be wrong, but I think I'm right. And I've got an open buy order. Now, that's filled now, I'm sure. And I was waiting. And look at my fill price on RDW there. Look at those fill prices. 555, 556, 557. And now it's at 558, 559. Oh, it's going to go higher, folks. RDW. And look at ONDS now, folks. I called it right off that 10-day, baby. And I also said this is going to be a blue back red belly, and it is. It's a blue back red belly right now, folks. And look at the 5 rising off the 10. My gosh, look at that thing go. And look at the 200, 45, and 50 just changed the pitch, and now we're at this angle. Folks, if I go over here and I go to my draw, drawing tools right here, look at the 50-day and 45 here. Look at them. The pitch was that angle. All right, hold on a second. Let me get rid of that one there. All right, I want to delete that one. There. All right. So just look at the pitch angle here. And by the way, the pitch angle was really more like this before. Right there. That was the pitch angle before. This is the new pitch angle now on the 45 and 50-day moving average. And you can forget about it, man. Trying to push this price down below the 10-day right here with a rising 45 and 50 and a rising 200, just forget it. It isn't going to happen. It isn't going to happen, folks. It's not going to happen. You got this 45 and 50. Look at them, folks. Look at them. Look at that thing, folks. ONDS, everybody. Very good. Look at that thing go, folks. Oh, my gosh. Look at it go. ONDS. Yes. Holy smokes. She's out of here, folks. And she's about to eclipse this number right here. Watch out, shorty. Watch out. And look at that. It's a blue back red belly, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa. Nice. Wow. Look at that thing go, folks. ONDS. I have 900 shares now for the breakout on, oh yeah, baby. And here she goes. Look at it breaking away. Look at the 45 and 50 day. Look at it go. Whoa. Yes. And we are now over. We've eclipsed this number, folks. They're going to try like hell right here to stop this, though. We should see some big red candlesticks coming in here. Look at this thing bounce off the simple moving average. Man, the RSI is still down here in the middle even. Plenty of room to still go up. Man, look at that thing, baby. This is ladies and gentlemen, this is what I call the praying mantis. This is what I call the praying mantis formation right here. Look at the mantis's head right here. There it is. There's his eyeball. And look at these pinchers reaching out to grab any unsuspected short and shove it right in their mouth and eat it right down into the body. Look at this, man. The mantis reacheth for all of its prey right now. And here's little shorty right now up here shaking in his shoes. Oh, no. But the mantis sees it, and there's no stopping it. There's no stopping it, ladies and gentlemen. Holy smokes. Watch this 5-day here. Watch it boom. Watch it rise, folks. See right here when they had tried to tack this thing down, the 5-day was, the 10-day was here. Now they're trying to attack a day, and the 10 days up here, people. Holy smoke, bring it to the 10. Who cares? You brought it to the 10 there, and off she went. Bring it to the 10 again, and off she goes again. Because look at the 45 and 50 rising. Look at this 200-day rising. ONDS. Now let us roll over to RDW and look at it. RDW. And is she nut sacking again? Double nut sack on that too. Same thing, man. It's the double nut sack. Look at them get it there, and look at that. Oh, my gosh, and then just ride it right on. They can't even get it below the freaking 10-day. It bounces off of it. They can't even get it below the 10-day when they tried to pull it down. It just rode right along this rising 10-day and just rode along it. Now up they go, and they're both going to come up over the 45 and 52, both of these now. That's right. Watch the buyers come in here. Watch them come in and push this right up over the 45 and 50, just like we saw happen with the other one, ONDS. Let's look at ONDS now. Oh, man, you stinking thing. And there she goes, ladies and gentlemen, ONDS. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, all right. ONDS. Woo. All right, ladies and gentlemen, look at that. Nice. So how much times you buy stock and the order is not filled? By me, so much times. Oh, man. Yeah, sometimes you're just better to put in market. SGBX on a tear. Yep, I know all about it. It's tomorrow buy, not today. We don't buy stocks up that much. We buy them at the bottom, like this one, where we fill at 555, 555, 556, and now it's at 559. Or this stock here that we just got through buying at $7.66, 764. All the sevens that we got, 768, 764, buying, ONDS, buying like crazy. And then over here, ladies and gentlemen, sold. Look at this, ONDS, I sold it at 790. See that? I sold it at 802. See this? ONDX, the stock I'm on now, I sold it at 802. I sold it at 790, sold it at 797. All right. Nice. And now I got to buy back on the cheap 770s, and now it's at 790. Look at that. Look at all the shares that I just got through buying at 772, 773, 774. All these orders that I put in and bought. 777, 775, 775, 773, 764, 764.58 was the lowest I could get it. And now it's at 786. 22 cents over where I just bought these shares. 22 cents over where I bought them. And so now, ladies and gentlemen, as crazy as it sounds, I'm about to start selling ONDS. That's right. You're going to see me selling here. Sell. All right. And I've got 112 shares is all. I wish I had more. All right. We're selling at 784 here. Limit 785. And I'm going to go for 787. Review order and place it. And, just so you know, account positions. Today on this stock, I am up. I'm actually down right now. Somehow I'm down 216, but that won't have anything to do with RDW or ONDS. That has to do with another stock I'm holding, which is down to 79 cents now. So that has nothing to do with what I've been trading today. On what I've been trading today, I'm positive on both. Right now, I'm up. Well, it's skewed, but right now you can see I'm up $40 on this ONDS. I'm up $40 on ONDS. Now up 41, and it's saying on RDW, which I own $2,300 worth. I want to look at it on the chart right now. RDW. And ONDS, baby. Whew. Sell on the highs, folks. And let's look at RDW again. Oh, man. Dadgummit. Oh, I'm having a hard time. And I keep putting my fingers in the wrong place. RDW, enter. Okay. Well, I tell you what, from 629, this thing has been beaten, folks. From 630 a share where you should have sold, looking to beat that thing up. And then they got a deep dive there, a deeper dive here, and then even shallower. So it looks good here. RDW. Somebody's really, really, really trying to get as much as they can here, and they got it deeper here. Now we're up here, though, so that looks good. Just a little triple ta-ta. And by the way, this is about a 15-minute, 40-minute actual nutsack. This here is just a vaginal drop. And then here they're trying again to get a little bit more of a nutsack on it if they can. But I doubt it's going to last this long. I really do. But the number I know that they're trying for is already been achieved. 555 was the low already today. 555. So they're 2 cents over where I've already bought it at 555. Right now, in their full effort to run it down in the mid-morning at 11:51, right before lunch, this is going to be their lunchtime low. Stock is still up 2.7%. RDW. And there's where she's finally stopped running down and starting to now recover. And we got some savvy buyers that just came in right there on that number. Right there, they're coming in. They're smart too, in my opinion. This RSI is very much down to the downside here, RSI. Lunchtime low coming on this one right now. Lunchtime low. And it won't even be as low as 40 minutes ago. This low right now will not be as low as this. It won't be. It's way over that. And it's already establishing the low here. Way beyond this low of just 40 minutes ago. We're way over that, folks. And buyers are going to come in already right now. Look, they're pushing it back up over the 10-day right now. RDW. I buy it here if I hadn't already bought it at 555. Dr. Cat Surgical with the stocks. That's right. Yep. FRGT making another move. I have 1,000 shares at 109. Good. I don't recall when you called that out. I don't think I actually pulled that up. Yeah, I did. There it is. Dude, they're probably going to keep this thing at this price the rest of the afternoon, unfortunately. 113 is what they want. I wouldn't mess with it right now. This is a tomorrow morning buy. They'll shake it out in the morning, and I'll get some good cheap shares. I'll probably be able to buy at 97 cents or 88 cents tomorrow morning. Maybe lower, 66 cents even. But not for me, not around 113. I've already seen that game. I've tried it before. I bought stocks there, and I regretted doing it because they never moved. They never moved more than 2 or 3 cents up and down from there. ONDS, folks. Deepest low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. Huh, what do you know? Higher low. It's the higher low stock now. Higher low from here to here, higher low from here to here, higher low from here. Where will it be? The next low up here? Man, it looks good. ONDS. I like it a lot. I just told you to get some if you could at 773. And right now I'm up, says 34.90. I'm up on ONDS and down $99 on RDW. But I've got $2,300 worth of RDW. RDW. And it was called out early this morning. And just so you can see what the chart looks like on RDW, I will show you. And boy, have they really, really, really trying to herk and jerk this right under the 50-day for a long time. RDW, a big old drop here earlier, and then now just proceeding slowly down, riding down with the 50-day through lunchtime. This is going to be the lunchtime low. And the reason I'm having you look at this chart and this stock is because look at the 20-day chart. Look at the 20-day chart. Folks, they've just had this thing spike from 2 days ago, 515, folks. It went all the way up this morning to this price this morning, right there. It went all the way up to $6.30. $6.30, folks, this morning in the pre-market. $6.30, somebody paid for it. This is why I've been buying it. Capitulating the 5-day to the 10-day, but look at the 45 and 50 just rising and rising and rising, folks. Steadily rising all morning. The 45 and 50 just rising. Even though the 10-day has been getting suppressed and suppressed and suppressed and suppressed and suppressed, the longer terms are rising and rising and rising and rising and rising, folks. That's what you need to understand. This is going to be a blue back, red belly right here. And it doesn't surprise me that they did get the price down at one time earlier today to 555, because that would be right on this 10-day moving average. 555, I believe. Nope. And this presents a big problem for the shorts, because this 10-day average, folks, is at 561. Now, this might be at 555 right here. Let's see where this is, the 50-day is. The 50-day is at 550 a share. The 50-day average is at 550. And here they are at 558. 8 cents off the 50. $10-day average, folks, is at 561. And the price now at 557 is 3 cents under the 10-day average. But you better look at this 45 and 50-day, folks. Rising and rising, just rising steadily. And this 200 that was dropping right here has now started rising. The 200 is rising. The 50 and 45 are rising, and the 200 is rising. This will all rise with it. All of it will rise with it, folks. RDW. It's all going to rise. Quantum Vibes, go for short. WSHP, crazy today. Okay, I won't buy it today. I'll look at it tomorrow. Greg. Thank you. I will definitely not buy it today, though. So here we go, folks. They're going to try to press these two together. They're going to try and get the 5 to meet the 10-day right here. And then as these rise in 45 and 50, we'll just bounce it right off this. And that they can't even get that, folks. It's going to bounce, folks. Current bar is half selling, half buying. Now back to the 1 day, 1 minute. Oh, yeah. Accumulate, 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 and then she breaks. Oh, yeah. It's going to go over, folks. Accumulate, 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 and then she breaks. Watch it, folks. Watch this 5-day come right up here. Boink. Right up over this right now. It's going to happen, folks. All the longer-term averages look like they're falling if you look at the 1-day, but if you look at the 10-day, you can see they're all rising. So it can be very deceptive if you just look at the 1-day chart and you see this green 200 dropping, and you see the 50-day red dropping, and you see the 45-day blue dropping. But folks, this is just on the 1-day chart. If you look at them all on the 10 or 20 days, they're all rising. They're all rising. So this is very, very, it's an optical illusion when you see it falling right here. The price is rising. And again, if you can't see it till you step back and look at the 20-day chart, and there it is. Looking at the 20-day chart, this thing is rising. See the 45 and 50? Look at them. They're rising. The longer-term averages are rising now. The 45 and 50 are rising on this 20-day chart. Good luck pushing this down below this orange 10-day when these things are rising like this. Good luck to you. You never see that happen, folks. Almost never will you see this price drop below this one. Now, sometimes you will see this drop below the 10-day just to touch this, and then, boom, off it goes. They drop it below the 10-day just to get it to touch this rising 50-day, and then it goes off. So we might still have a little bit more time here, but one thing's for sure, this is all consolidating together, all consolidating right now. Every bit of it's pushing together, pinching together very tightly. This is where buyers are going to come in, folks. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And this is RDW. Let's look at ONDS. Jeepers creepers, folks. Look at that. Boy, I tell you what, after this last configuration, when they had this thing run up and had the 1 ear and then the 2 ears, and then they dropped that thing down, this is the same thing. 1 ear, 2 ears, 3 ears. Up here for this, it's the same thing. It's the same exact formation, folks. It's identical. Now the question is, when it gets here, are they going to have the power to pull it all the way back down to here again in the today? Are they going to pull it all the way back down to here again now? I don't think so. Nope. This right here is this right here at a higher level. This right here is this right here at a higher level. This right here is this right here at a higher level. Should springboard off of it. Should go. And to get a better look on this 20-day chart, or it might even be longer than 20 days, but look at here, right here. Oh, yeah, look at it right on that 10-day. Look at the 45 leaving the 50-day, folks. Look at the 200-day just rising steadily, all rising, everything rising. Any attempt to push down here will be futile because all these 45 and 50 and the 200 are rising, rising, rising. Any attempt to push this down will be a complete fail. We're halfway through the day, and you can even look at this. Look at the 45 and 50 gape away from each other right there. Look at them. And this price is still being sustained flat while this 45 is leaving the 50-day. Oh, my God. And look at the 45 now spread from the 50 even further away, going up. Look at that. Look at the 45 leaving the 50-day right now. One day, 1 minute chart. That's over, folks. 90-degree turn on the 45-day average. A 90-degree turn on the 45-day. Holy shit. And no surprise because, look, they've got the 50 almost to the 200. It's almost capitulated. The 50's almost reached the 200. No wonder the buyers are coming in right here. No wonder they're coming in here. Man, look at that. All buyers there. Every one of them bought right then. 600,000 shares just traded then to buy there, to buy in on that. At 764. Man, that's the place to get it right there. Look at that. Look at them. They got the doggone 45 and 200 almost together there. Almost together. But that's when it turns and goes right back up. When they get them that close together, man, it's capitulated. It's consolidated. It's converged. There's really nowhere else for it to go. And that's why this made a 90-degree turn right here. Look at that. Jeez. Look at these sellers selling more, selling more, selling more, and then selling a whole lot to get to that bottom. And then look at the buyers come in there. Boom, they bought freaking 700,000 shares. Here, another 595,000 shares bought when they tried to run it down because the 50 has hit the 200, folks. The 50's hit the 200. Right here's where you buy right now, folks, right now. And it's coincidentally 766 is the price. Where the price hits the 50 and the 200 come together, 766. Don't you know? Don't you know that, folks? Don't you know that? The 200-day average, ladies and gentlemen, is at 773, just in case you weren't aware of it. 773 is where the 200-day average is. Right now, you can see I'm down $10 only on this one. $10 on ONDS. I've got $855 worth of it, down 10 bucks. 10.93. And I like that because it's the lunchtime low right now. So I'm going to have a lot more profit by the end of the day, most likely. And there it bounces right off of the bottom here where it was already once and twice. And now the third time resisted at this number. Third time resisted at the same number. Once right there, twice right there, and now third time closed the door. Goodbye, 764, the end of it. It's all over but the crying now. ONDS. And if you look at the 5-day, look where they tried to run this down yesterday at this time. Look where they tried to run it down 2 days ago at this time. And you better look at where it was at lunchtime right here. Lunchtime yesterday, and look what it did all afternoon. After lunchtime, it was freaking over, everybody. After lunchtime, it was over. All right, I want to look at this 5-day chart. There it is. There's the 5-day. And yesterday, folks, at this time yesterday, which was at 11:50 a.m., and let's just go to 12 o'clock. Avid, avowed Dr. Bronner, Magic Bonner soap user. Careful. Hey, check it out, folks. This is ONDS. Look where the price was yesterday. Right now, it's 12.15. Look where the price was yesterday, folks. Look where the price was yesterday at 12.15, folks. There was the price yesterday on this stock at 12.15. This is yesterday. Look at this. From 11.15, and the price was at 681 until mid-lunchtime. And the price was right at lunchtime yesterday, 681 a share at lunchtime. And look where it closed, ladies and gentlemen. It was at 681, this stock at lunchtime, closed at 773, 90 cents higher. This was yesterday at lunchtime, folks, right here. This stock, ONDS, yesterday at lunchtime. Just so you're aware of it, I'm showing you this stock yesterday at lunchtime, right there. And you can see they tried to smash it down to the 50-day at lunchtime yesterday, right there. 12.25, 12.30. See how they tried to take it down at lunchtime to the 50-day average? See that? This is during lunchtime right here. They got it to the 50-day average yesterday. Can you guys see this, or am I too zoomed in? Hold on, folks. View your channel. Look at that. Views, 4.14 million views, folks. 4.14 million views. Okay, now we're going to get back here. Skip this ad. And I can see the whole screen, so I can make sure you guys can see this. RDW 549 now. RDW 549. And ONDS, they're coming after it right now, going at it right now. Just broke it below the 200-day moving average. This is a lunchtime effort, folks, though. Just a lunchtime low effort is all it is. RDW. This one was called out by Don Bordelon today. The price was at 629 in the pre-market, 629, and now the price is 549. 80 cents down now. 80-cent drop. Okay, hold on a second here. Looking at ONDS right now. Lunchtime lows trying to take it down to the 200-day moving average, but it's already hit the bottom right there once and now twice. Nice. ONDS right here. Getting to the number that the 10-day dropped to before. Almost to where the 10-day was. Yep. Almost to where the 10-day was. And I bet you they'd love to buy on this number where the 10-day was earlier. Right there. They'd love to buy that. 3.13 down today, folks. No coincidence to that number, 313. There's no coincidence at all. Don't look at that. That doesn't mean anything at all. There's absolutely no coincidence to it being down 3.13%. It's not happenstance, folks. Don't even think about that. That didn't mean anything. That didn't mean anything that it was down 313. Doesn't mean a thing. Or 331 even. That doesn't mean anything either. 333, 313, 331. None of those numbers mean jack crap. Don't pay any attention to them, Savannah. Don't pay attention to 333, 331, 313. Don't look at that. Next will be 366, folks. 366. 366 is the number they want. Here it comes. 366. Thank you, Ronald Hart. All right. We don't have a lot of people on the drawing list right now at all. Matter of fact, this is what we've got on the drawing list for this week's drawing, folks. That's pretty slim. Your chances are pretty good right now if you get in on this drawing. Well, they couldn't get it to 755 again. They just tried all they could just then, but they could not get to 755 again. And I'm still green on ONDS. I want to buy some more of this. So since I'm still green on ONDS, I'm going to sell a few shares of this. And now I want to go to RDW and buy. All right, 547. Nice. Very nice. At market, review order. And the stock is up right now, barely green. 630 in the pre-market, folks. 630 in the pre-market. Now up 6.46 is the lowest up. 6446 is the lowest up. 630 in the pre-market. 6446 is the lowest percentage up. RDW 6446. 60 is the largest, the smallest gain. 0.60 now. 0.60. They try it again and I'll buy it. 0.60. Try it one more time. 6446. 6722. Oh man. Where's that 6446 at again? There it is. 7366. 6446. Seven two one three 5525. I'm in right there. Order status. And I just bought it at 54682. 54682. Okay, review order. $30 minutes ago, I was up 1,100 on my SPY calls, and then it shot down, and now I'm only up 200. Oh, my God. Man, you gotta, you know, take the money and run, my friend. Take the money and run. Never get greedy. If you go greedy, you'll become needy. So look at the gain on this stock now is only 4604 is the gain. Barely 0.5%. And folks, they're going to take this into the red. They're going to try to take this into the red. And it'll be one of their favorite numbers to buy, 444. 544 will be one of their favorite numbers to buy. They love to buy 544 and 543. And they'll have it just barely in the red if they can get 544 here. Up only 0.46 and 0.44. Now only up 368. Only up 368. And then 5396 and 51. 460. Where's that 368 again? Where's that 368? 47, 49, 55. Whoa. Where's that 368? There it is. Oh, I missed it. I tried to buy it right then, and I got a 545.98. Duplicate order. Review order. Up 5525. Up 0.5525. Up 4604. There it is. I'm in. Right there. And I got a 5455. 5455. Duplicate order. Lunchtime low, folks, and they're trying to get it at 544. And look at it now. It's only up 3683. And 4604. Where's that 3683 again? 3683. 5523. Five 7348 64. What happened to the 6814 65937? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm in there. 5525. And I just bought it 546 and a half. That's a penny higher than my last order filled for. And now it's up 7366, folks. Now at 0.76. Where's those 0.55s? Anything in the 0.60 even. RDW. Currently up 7358. Whoa! Up 9204. What? Oh my gosh, I'm in. And I just filled it 548.99. So I got 545.98, 545.5, 546.5, and now 546.82, and now 548.99. Nice. Yes. And the stock I'm buying is RDW, ladies and gentlemen. RDW. RDW. I just bought it on the bottom right there. I just bought the lunchtime low right there. Boom. I just got it right there, folks. And look at it rising now. RDW is the stock, folks. This morning, the price was at $6.30 a share in the pre-market. Yep. If the SPY runs, I will be rich. I have 40 SPY calls. All right. Man, take a look at this stock, RDW. RDW. Now beaten up at lunchtime. The lunchtime low, I just bought it. 545 I got. They were trying for 544, but they got 545, and there she goes now, right over the 10-day moving average right now. And this is the stock RDW, everyone. It's been driven down all morning since it hit that high in the pre-market. Look at that drop, man. Folks, this is just like ONDS. Just like ONDS, everybody. They did this same thing to ONDS, and then what did it do the next day? Whoa, right back up. It just went right back up, folks. But this is just like what they did to ONDS, folks. I'm buying shares. I'm buying shares. I'm buying shares. I'm buying shares. And you should have bought it just then, because that's the bottom right there. That's the end of it right there. It's all over. RDW, it's over, folks. That was the drive below the 200 where they could manipulate and steal shares away from people below the 200. They got it there. And now they're going to sit here and nutsack this thing until this gets right to here. Then all of it's going to go right up, folks. ONDS and RDW. ONDS. Here's the ONDS chart right now, and I just bought it just now. And by the way, look at the low this morning in the pre-market, and look at this higher low at the lunchtime low. It's very close, but it is not the same. It's very close, but not the same, people. This is close, but not the same. This is a higher low than this over here was this morning at the pre-market. Same distance exactly below the 200 day, though. The same exact distance below the 200 at lunchtime today. And there it is, folks. Try to be driven down below the 200 day right now at lunchtime. That's the low. ONDS. And I just bought it at $7.45 a share. Now it's at $7.48. $7.48 now. I just bought it at $7.45. Now let's look at the 1 day instead of the 5 day chart. And there is the 1 day chart instead of the 5 day. And look at him try that low this morning. Pre-market low was right here after the gate opened. And then look at this, tried to achieve it again and missed it by a fraction. Missed it by a fraction. They missed it. They sure tried, though, didn't they? They sure tried to get to that same number so they could brag. They could brag about that they bought the same price out of the gate, but they missed it. They could not do it, folks. They could not do it. They could not do it. They could not do it. Or have not been able to yet, anyway. They haven't been able to yet. Looks like they're still trying here desperately to get the early market rundown. They're trying to achieve the same number now on it. And what did they do? What did it do the last time they got it to that price? What did it do from this price the last time where they nutsacked it for 5 minutes down there? What did it do after that? That's all it did, folks, was go right back up. So what if they do drive it all the way down to that number again right now? Who gives a shit? It's just to drive it right back up again, folks. It's just a manipulative number like they manipulated everybody out of this morning. It's the same tactic. Look at the attack down just to get to that number. The same damn number where it is right now, folks. Exact same number. The exact same number, folks. There it is. There's the exact same low. 743, 742. It's exactly the same, folks. As a matter of fact, they already tested this out to see where the resistance would be this morning. They know this is the bottom already. They already know this is the bottom because it was the bottom this morning. So they know it will be again now at lunchtime. And you will see. Watch, folks. Watch what happens now. Well, I'll tell you what, right now, I'm buying here. I'm buying for sure right here. The same low of this morning, of course I'm going to buy there. 546.5. And you know what? The funny thing is, they can't even get it to the same 544 this morning. 546.5 is it. Duplicate order. And now, look at the percentage gain. 027 market review order. And look at the percentage gain, folks. Look at the percentage gain. 055 now. I just saw 027. 055 now. I'm learning this game. Good. 036 is the percentage gain now. 03683. 027 is the percentage gain. And look at him trying to break it even at red on the 544 number, folks. What a coincidence. Get it down to their favorite number of 544 from 630. Alexa, what is 6.30 minus 5.44?
6.3 minus 5.44 is 0.86.
86 cents down now.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
86 cents down. Looking at the percentage gain, 036. Percentage gain is 036. RDW, percentage gain is 036. 03683. Now 046. 04. Where's that 03683 again? 03683. RDW 03683. That's it. 055 is now the lowest. 03683 is the lowest. 55 is the highest. 64 is now the highest. 6446. Looking for the 0383. Looking for the 0383. 0729. 08, I'm in. And I just bought it 547 and a half after just getting 546 and a half and 545 and a half and 546.82 and 545.98. Now I'm at 547.5. 547.5, folks. So this thing is running RDW. I just got through buying it. 545, 545.5, 546.5, and now we're at 547.5. After my last order was 546.5. Now 547.5. And the ask is now 547, a bid 546, ask 547. Well, I tell you what, somebody is throwing in sell orders. They're really trying to keep this thing down, folks. I do not know who or why. 630 was a great number to sucker people into buying it this morning. But now 546. Right on. 545.5 is the mark. I've already bought that several times. 545.5. That means nothing. And I see ONDS is now down to 742, and that is 10 cents higher than I was buying it for a little bit ago. 546 is the ask. 5455. Well, I've already filled many orders there. 545, 545, 545. I've already got those. 545s are all full. Green to red for me. I need an afternoon run. No options on RDW for the MSD has saved my life. I told you Bitcoin is crashing. Yep, I'm learning this game. I got you. This sum, no problem, man. Isn't it something? 1230. 1230. The deepest low was 5455, folks. And I'm going to go in again now and duplicate this order. And I'm buying the stock RDW. RDW. And I'm buying it right now. You can see that it is up 6.4 review order. And now I'm going to be placing this order. Look at the gain. 6446 is what it's up now. Now, the lowest of the gain I saw was 028 and then 038. And now I'm seeing 06446. And now I'm seeing a gain of 06538. And the low is, now I see 7366 and 8287. So I'm watching this very close, RDW. .8287. 8195. You can't get a pube in between 8195 and 8287, folks. Holy crap, look at it rise now. I'm in right there, 8287. And I just bought it 547.52. And I got orders lower than that, 545.98, 545.5, 546.82. Nice. RDW. Duplicate order. And now look at the percentage gain, folks. Look at the percentage gain. 122 now. 125 percentage gain. 138. 129. RDW. RDW. Let's see if we can get another 122. Or even lower, folks. RDW. 138. I'm in there. I'm in there. And I just filled at 550.85. Wow, folks, that's 5 cents higher than I was just buying it 10 minutes ago. Nice. That is 5 cents higher. Fill price 550.85. And I just got through filling 545, 545, 545.98, 546. Nice. All right. Look at that thing go. Lunchtime low was the buy, folks. Whoa, look at her blow now. RDW. And ONDS, that's ONDS, folks. This is ONDS. ONDS on the run. Coming back over here now to RDW. And look at it. It's doing the same thing, folks. RDW. Lunchtime low sack. And there it goes, folks. Jeepers creepers. Look at that thing. Yep, that is why I do not use stops on the, yep, you are right. Green to red for me. Are you buying these stocks to sell at a later date instead of buying options? No, I'm going to sell it this afternoon. I'm going to sell all this afternoon. I'm going to make $400 or $500 off this stock. I'm going to make $400 or $500 off of this stock, RDW and ONDS. And here's ONDS so you can see it. ONDS. Oh my God, this stupid freaking thing. So this is ONDS right here. And look at that thing, ONDS. Ladies and gentlemen, just in case you're not aware of this, I use anatomical signs and signals to make determinations. And I'm going to show you the 5-day chart on this, ONDS. And ladies and gentlemen, that right there that you're looking at right there, that is what I call a vaginal drop. That right there is a VGD, vag drop, VGD. Get yourself a dedicated camera versus phone. Nope. But thanks for the question. Thanks for the suggestion. I appreciate it. No, I'm streaming in the vertical from my phone because it gets to thousands and thousands of people every day. But appreciate the suggestion, but that won't help me out. That'll deter my channel from growing. I already tried it. It doesn't work. I tried streaming in the broad stream format, and I'd get 400, 500 views a day. I stream like this, and I get sometimes 10,000 views a day. And I reach a lot more people. And even though it's difficult for sometimes people to see and understand, if they just watch and listen, man, they can trade with me and make a shitload of money like they're going to make today off this one, ONDS and RDW. Just like they made a bunch of money off ONDS yesterday, a 35% gain. They're going to make a lot today on it too. Market makers are making a killing off this stock, and they are off all of them right now. They're all doing great. So this morning, ladies and gentlemen, this morning, I had to go into my doctor's appointment this morning, and I had to get my physical done. And I checked out in very, very good condition with everything very, very good, thumbs up. And my doctor said, "How's your trading going?" And I said, "Well, the last time I was in here a year ago, the stock I told you to buy was SoFi. It was about $8 a share." And he says, "I remember you said that." And I said, "You want to know how much it is now?" And he goes, "No." I said, "It's $26. And he nearly shit his pants. I said, "I told you to buy it." He missed out. He said, "Man, I should have bought that." And I said, Yeah, you should have bought SoFi when I told you." So my doctor shook my hand and said, "Well, congratulations." And I says, "Yeah, thank you." It's difficult, this format, because we can't trade and listen. Do you have trouble walking and chewing gum at the same time too? NH Funny Farm, good morning, sir. Hey, NH Funny Farm, here's the stock you ought to buy right now. My suggestion would be to pick up some of this right now. The stock is RDW. RDW. The price of it was $6.30 this morning. Now it is at $5.47. And I just filled orders at $5.45 a share. I got quite a few at $5.45. The price already this morning was $7.30. And the lunchtime low was $5.45. And now it's $5.47 and $5.48. But this morning, this stock spiked and was run down just like ONDS was run down 2 days ago. And they did the same thing to this stock today. All right? They ran it down from 6:30 to 5:45, where I just bought it on the lunchtime low. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. That's RDW. Now, let me show you another stock. And you already know I've been trading this. I made 250 yesterday. ONDS. Okay? ONDS. This is the chart. It's the same as the other one. It's identically the same. ONDS. They're identical. And if I were you, I'd buy some of this at $7.50. I just bought it at $7.45 just now on the lunchtime low at $7.45 a share. And I would suggest this one. I don't know that it's going to keep rising, but if you look at the long-term chart, that's the 5-day chart. If you look at the 10-day chart, golly, look at the 200-day moving average on this 10-day chart. On ONDS, let's see, builds a flat platform, rockets. Builds a downward platform, rockets. Builds a downward platform, rockets. Builds a downward platform, and let me just let you guess what happens here, okay? All right? Builds a downward platform, rockets up. Builds a downward platform, rockets up. Builds a downward platform. This is after the news came out on this company that they got an $8.2 million contract. They got dropped down here, and we bought the shit out of this. We bought it and bought it and bought it 2 days ago, and yesterday we made a shitload of money on it when it went right back up. Well, here they are again, attacking it again, down below the 50-day, and this 45 and 50 is just rising. This 45 and 50 was rising here when they came and knocked this thing down $1.68. But today they could only knock it down 43 cents. All they could do was bring it down 43 cents. Over here, they brought it down $1.68. Over here just now, just 43 cent drop. And I'm saying buy it. That's what I say, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. There's the 5-day right now, right, and look at the 45 and 50 rising, and look at the 200 rising. No, the lunchtime low I bought was RDW, ONDS. Let's see here. Five. Well, I thought they were trying for 544. I believe it was 545. Yeah, I bought it at, here's what I bought it at right here. This is where I was able to get the lowest price at lunchtime, 5455. That was the lowest I could buy it. 5455 was the lowest I could buy it. ONDS I'm looking at now. ONDS, you can see the 5 days starting to rise right now. ONDS, the 5 days starting to rise right now. ONDS, look at the 5 day. See that? ONDS. 5 day is rising now. ONDS. Look at the 1 day chart. There it is. ONDS. Look at how far it was below the 50 day there. The 45 is the blue line. The red is the 50 day. Look how low it was below. Look at this 5 day now. Look at the 45 day. It's already gone flat. The 45 day is going flat, folks. The 5 day moving average right here in the turquoise. 5 day moving average. And they just got the low they could right then. That was it. That was the low of the lunchtime right there. They just reached the low. And I got it at 545. So they've had it lower than this. They had it down to here. But that's the new low now, folks. That's the new low right there. The new low, 548. And she's gone. She's back over 551 now. She's out of here, folks. This is ONDS, folks. ONDS. And she is out of here, ladies and gentlemen. Kiss her goodbye. Kiss her goodbye, ladies and gentlemen. 745 was the low at lunchtime. The SPY shot up. I made my money back and sold this time 1,000 bang. Yes. That's right, Ka says. Listen to Kapara. Kapara says, don't go all in. Nibble at it, and you can get your fill. Yes. Nibble at it. Man, look at that. 746 just moments ago. Now 750 and rising, folks. And this stock was at 830 a share this morning. 808, I think. 808 was the highest, I think it was. Nice. Thanks, JB. You're right. Don Borderline, right? Hey, Willy Wonka, I don't know why it's so difficult for you to do this. I made over 2,000 yesterday trading on my smartphone while driving an 18-wheeler tanker down the highway. There you go. The NH Funny Farm, Doug Dillner, SoFi is performing well with recent reports showing accelerated revenue growth, strong membership expansion, and increased loan origins. Yes, the company is also investing in new products and technologies, including AI-powered tools and blockchain services like SoFi Pay for international payments, which has caused its stock price to surge. Yes, that is right. All true, NH Funny Farm. I have 8 free SPY options, late day run, and I am heading to the casino. All right. It's lots of fun. Well, don't forget, like I said, if you want to, before you go to the casino and make even more money, do make sure that you take care of moi with a little Cash App or Venmo from all the money you made today. I would appreciate it very much if you could. Or just straight through the channel if you just want to come in with some and donate a little bit that way. Because remember also, 30% of that 1,000 needs to be banked away. 33%, take $333 and stick it in the bank in a high interest yielding account for your taxes to pay quarterly. All right, don't forget to do that. All right, tip the bartender. That's right. Tip the bartender, folks. And if you do, it will come back to you. It will come back to you. It will come back to you if you tip the bartender. You'll have continued fortitude. It's like throwing pennies into the wishing well. All right, folks? And if you want to just send me cash like Bobby Batson does, sending me $100 bills, then you can just send them to Tyler Self right there. Yeah, thank you for all the work. Thank you very much, NH Funny Farm. Thank you. Thank you. And your name goes on the drawing list now. I don't have many people in the drawing, just 3 people. 3 people in the drawing. All right, so let's put this back down now. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, pushing this right on up over 750 now and should continue to rise. ONDS. Yesterday, we already saw. Maybe you might need a refresher to remember what happened to this stock yesterday after 12 o'clock. Please look at what happened yesterday after this stock price at 12 o'clock, okay? On this stock that we're on now, ONDS, here it was at 12 o'clock. This is this stock yesterday at 12:35 p.m., monkeyed around with yesterday. This is yesterday at 12 and 12:30. This is where the price was, driven down, by the way, when lunch started at 12:15. They drove it down from 691 yesterday to this price right here yesterday, from 691 to 684. Okay, so they drove it down 8 cents. Thank you for that Cash App notification just came through. Let me check that Cash App and make sure I write down who donated that. Please hold. All right. Thank you, Don Bordelon. Ooh, nice. Don Bordelon gets 5 entries in the drawing with a $20 donation. Thank you very much, Don. That means a bunch to me. I sure appreciate it. But those 20s add up, Don. All right. You got a bunch of drawing entries there. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now, some people gifted me yesterday, and those gifts come across so fast that I can't see who gave the gifts they come across and they're gone. So if you gifted me yesterday, please let me know if you sent me some gifts so I can add you to the drawing list, because a lot of people sent gifts in yesterday and I can't, that's the one thing about gifts I don't like, is that I can't see who gave them after they were given. I can't see who gave them. And even today, we've had a lot in gifts. We're up to 755 in gifts, which I don't know how much money that is. I have no idea how much it is, but 755 in gifts today, 755. I don't know how much money that is. Does anybody know how much a gift is? I don't know what it adds up to. I have no idea, but gifts today, 755. Who was it that gave all the gifts? See, I don't know. I just see the number up there. Who came in with all of the gifts today? I'm rolling up here and I don't see anything about gifts at all. Scrolling through all of my chats here, I don't see any gifts. See, that's the thing about it. I see the amount of the gifts up there, but I can't tell who gave the gifts. Jeez. Says 755 in gifts. Don't worry, dude. Now I am trading with $60 buying power only once. I get more profits. I will definitely do it. I'm on the line, dude. I made one $15 profit yesterday. Thanks you for that. All right. All right. Well, I see now the lunchtime low, and just after one is the same number, 745 on ONDS. This is the second time that they've gone for this number, 745. This is the second same low as they had about an hour ago. 745, the same low as they had 1 hour ago. So they're trying for a double ta-ta right now, folks. Hello, beautiful. Yep. They're trying it right now, folks, the double ta. All right. I'm not worried. And this is the stock we're looking at right now. And by the way, they did have it lower. 738. 738. That got by me. I must have taken a break and been gone when they did that. Man, the cat goes away and the mice play. 738 was the low already today. And now they're trying for 742 on it. And by the way, just so you're aware, the S&P 500 is green. The Dow just got taken into the red at lunchtime. The NASDAQ is green and the Russell is green, but they just tried to take it into the red at lunchtime. So everything's trying a little lunchtime dip bullshit. And this high is, ONDS is still right now 3 cents higher than the low of 738. And isn't it interesting that they went to the number 738 for the low today? And take a look at this buyback number on my sheet. Right here, folks, in the middle of my sheet. Buy back the 137, 138. There it is, right there in the center of my sheet. Buy back 137 and 138. And what a coincidence that today's low was 138 on this stock, ONDS. What a coincidence that they would take it down today to 138. 138, folks. What a coincidence. There it is. 738, today's low. 738. That's why you buy that number, folks. Uh-oh, you better look right there. That's the 5-day right there. Look how long they had it there. 3 minutes, the 5 days sideways, and then the 5-day jumps back up to here. See that? Now they're trying again to take it down. Won't work. It won't work, folks. This thing's bouncing off right here. It's bouncing. And look at the 5-day. Look at the 5-day right there. Look at that light turquoise line. This is just going to be a higher low than before. This was the low earlier. This is the low now. 743. Of course it's 744, folks. Of course. This is the second number on my buyback sheet. After the 38 is the 4344, folks. Look over here. See that? Right here is the buybacks at the 38, and the next ones are 43 and 44. That's the next lowest drop, and that's where they are right now. First, earlier you got the 38. Now you buy the 43 and the 44. And look at that. She's already bounced off of it even. It's come off the 744 now. It's gone. ONDS. 43 and 44 is the place to buy the next drop, and it just did just then. Congratulations. And now it's back to the same number where I filled about an hour ago, 745, and she's gone. She's gone. So 738 was the low here at 10:30, I guess, around 11. What time was that? $12:30. 12:30, folks, mid-lunchtime. 12:30, folks, and 7:38. Nice. 12:30 and 7:38, and now it can only get down to 7:44. Very nice. And you can see the 5-day average right there move sideways, then come right up here to the 50. It's a beautiful place to buy and accumulate, folks. 744 on ONDS. It's a great buying number, 744. And now I want to look over here at my RDW. RDW. Ah, nice. Look at that thing right on the rising 45 and 50. Beautiful place to buy this too now. Man, right there capitulated together on a rising 45 and 50 day. I love it, folks. 552, man. Come on, baby. Oh my gosh, is this thing going to bounce off that? Look at this rising 45 and 50 day. Get you this here. Folks, RDW, get you some. It's going to bounce off this. Everything is rising. Let's look at the 10-day, 20-day chart on it. There it is on the 20-day chart. 20-day chart. Oh, man, look at it consolidated. The 5 meets the 10. Look at the 45 and 50 rising. Just right there at the 5 and 10 together right now. Beautiful. Right there's the buy with the 50-day rising and the 45 rising. And they get the 5 right to the 10-day. That's the buy, folks. Right there's the buy, right on that 10-day. Buy it there. It's going to bounce off of it because the 45 and 50 are steadily rising. The longer terms are rising. This is it, man. This is going to be the end of the trounce on this. And remember, ONDS went all from 1 o'clock on, just rose and rose and rose yesterday. I want to show you something. ONDS, the other stock I'm on. Ladies and gentlemen, yesterday, and I'll have to go to the 5-day to show you this. Folks, yesterday, here's where this price was at 1 o'clock yesterday on ONDS. See the time? 11:25 on ONDS. You see that? Look where the price was at lunchtime yesterday. $7.16 a share. And it closed at $7.49 yesterday, this stock, ONDS. It's got plenty of room to run up this afternoon still. From here now, it could run right up to here, folks, just like it did yesterday at lunchtime, from there to there. Now it could run from here at lunchtime to there. I'm not saying it's going to, but it sure as shit could. And do you guys remember me telling you last night that we're buying with me in this low sevens that you should put orders in at 801, 802, 803, 804, 805, 806, 807, and 808? I told you to put sell orders in yesterday afternoon. $7.97, $7.98, $7.99, $8 up to $8.08. I told you. I told you. I told you last night. I told you it before I hung up the phone, before I closed out the stream. I said, folks, put your sell orders in at $7.97, $7.98 tonight, $7.99, $8, 80, all the way up to $8.08. I said, I told you that. I told you to do that last night. I told everyone on this channel to do that. Pascal Wasbier, hello. Bonjour, bon après-midi, mon ami. Ça dépend. Ça dépend. Oh, I burned. I believe I did not leave a single leaf. I was relieved when all the leaves had left. I burned for 3 hours. And then this morning I went and raked up 2 new piles in the front yard that I've got to burn this evening. But I burned all the backyard leaves yesterday. And man, oh man, whew, that was rigorous. Rigorous. Look at this beautiful chart. Ladies and gentlemen, the stock you should be buying now, in my opinion, after this nutsack low and then a sideways run, is ONDS. All they're trying to do is get the 50 and 45 to meet the 200. And when it does, all of this shit's going up. Everything's going to rise off this. As soon as this 200 and this 50-day and 45 get down even a little closer, you're going to see the gravity of all these long-weight averages rising pull this right up. You're going to see it, folks. Just stick around and watch. Now, I'd like to ask you to stick around and watch this while I play you some of my music, because I got to take a break here, folks. So I'm going to play you on my Spotify, and you can find me also on Apple Music or Google Play or any of these formats. You can find me. And I'm going to play you one of my songs right now. I hope you enjoy. And I'll be back. I got to go get some more coffee. And this stock here is called His Wife Wouldn't Let Him. I hope you like it. I'll be right back. This is ONDS is the stock you're looking at. I'll be right back, folks. With his wife there beside him, he wins every night. And everything is alright. The cards are all dealt and he draws a straight flush. Guy crosses the table, he raises a bluff. But he's holding a winner here in his hand. But his wife moves her hand and he understands, then he folds. Just as was told. As his wife wouldn't let him, she made him give in. And if he had won, well, a ton he would win. But his wife wouldn't let him. She motioned to fold, and he loved her so much that he did as was told. And his wife wouldn't let him.
gold, she's always right. That's why he keeps winning with her every night. They all call him the king, but nobody knows that his wife's in control with a touch of her nose. But nobody knows. See, she touches the tip, tells him to hold. She touches the bridge, it's time to just fold. She touches the left side, he knows he can't win. She touches the right end, he's going all in. And this is how they both win. Oh, so that Saturday night, full moon up in the sky. The wager ran up to a new record high. And the crowd gathered round all to see history. But his wife stepped away at that moment, you see. Well, he stalled and stalled, but she never appeared. What the heck should he do? Lose it all, so he feared. So he raised the stakes high, and he said, I'm all in. And at that very moment is when his wife stepped back in. Then the last card, and who would have known his card wasn't dealt? The crowd had all moaned, and his wife, she just smiled, turned and walked out the door, 'cause her husband's opponent had offered her more. Relax and slow things down. Stop running round and take it slow. Relax and realize that you don't have to worry so. It's time to face the facts. Cut yourself some slack. Yes, it's time to just sit back and relax. Relax and breathe in deeply, yes, completely let it go. Relax and have no worries, there's no hurry, take it slow. Relax for just a few, you'll be in a better mood. Have a whole new attitude when you relax. Relax, close your eyes and realize all is okay. Relax, close your eyes, let all your fears just melt away. Relax and just unwind Everything will turn out fine. Once you clearly clear your mind and just relax. Relax and just say screw it. You'll get through it, yes you will. Relax, there's nothing to it. You can do it. Just lay still. Relax and let the stress and all the mess just fade away. Everything will be okay once you relax. Relax. Relax and take it easy. Leave your troubles all behind. Relax and take a breath, for you must rest from time to time. Relax and close your eyes, and you'll feel so good inside. Run and find some place to hide and just relax. Relax. Just relax.
All right. Well, that doesn't look very relaxing, this chart I'm looking at right now, that's for sure. Hold on a minute. What's going on here with this baloney? This song's about you. Pascal Wasbier, bon appetit. Muchos gracias. Well, we've got two stocks on the torrent being terrorized, trying to reaffirm the same lows of earlier today. ONDS has already seen a low of 738 today. And now we're seeing this moving average line start to turn the 10-day and flatten out at 742 instead of 738. Just so you're aware of that, this longer-term average line has now turned and is starting to reascend. That is this line right here, the 10-day moving average. The 200-day is climbing against everything, momentum, short-term momentum. The 200 long-term is rising to defy all of it. Even amongst this effort to drive the price down below, this 200 continues its ascent and continues to climb and will keep climbing until right here. And when the 200 meets this 50 and 45, about right here, folks, all of this will turn and be pulled up to the rising 200 and the 45 and 50, which will rise with the 200. Okay, so I could be wrong, but watch what's going to happen here. This is going to keep going up and up and up and up, and it will meet. And this one will come here, and they'll meet about right here. They're going to meet. And then all this will be drawn right up over all that. It will all come up over this conjunction. Now, I could be wrong, but you can all watch and see if I know what I'm talking about or not. And you don't have to stick around for right now. You can come back in an hour and look at the chart and see where it is. And you'll see this one will be right here. This one will be right there. These will come back up. They'll be right there, and they'll all somehow be together. They'll all somehow just be completely together. The 10-day will be there. The 5-day will be there. The current price will be there. The 200 will be there, and the 50 and 45 will all be right here, folks. Watch them rise. And we've already seen this low already. 738 has already been seen. In case you didn't know that. Now, also let it be known, the NASDAQ has gone back from red to green. The S&P 500 has just snuck into the red at lunchtime and has gone green. And the NASDAQ, the Dow, is now green. No longer red, I don't believe. And what a coincidental time for the price to be at the low of the day on ONDS at 733. What a coincidental time for it to be at their favorite number to buy when everything has gone green. Everything's going green right now. And they got it, 733. That's a great place to buy. Now, ladies and gentlemen, just look here so you can see every single thing has gone green. All of them green. All indexes are green. And that's why the price is now 738 again off of a 733. No. There is no such thing as market manipulation. Don't go call that out, and don't say it, Savannah. I don't want to hear you say anything about 733 right now. I don't want to hear a word out of that. Not a word out of you. Yeah. Oh. 733, did you see that thing bounce off of that, folks? Like freaking, just like, like, oh man, everybody's starting to know to buy that number now, folks. And it just gets consumed so fast because everybody knows their game now. And everybody buys at the 33. Right along with them and shoves it right back up to 738 in an instant. Man, they didn't even get to hoard it there at 733. Where is Savannah? I have no idea. She hasn't returned. I think she learned that it wasn't a wise idea to attack me on my numbers thing, because if she hasn't yet, she certainly knows now. I'm dead on these numbers. And look at it now, 733, folks, will be the number they go for one more time, trying to assert their authority. And even if they do, the next number, folks, will be 724. But you can almost bet 733 is just, it's like a dream number for them there. ONDS, 733. Remember, folks, the price that we bought this was 585, 595. Well, no, I'm sorry. The lowest I was able to get was 598. 598 was the lowest I could get it 2 days ago. 598. ONDS, 598 2 days ago. Mark says lost in space. That wretched guy. He was just wretched and vile, and he was just disgusting. Oh, and he used to talk like this all the time. He used to just let them drive you crazy, if you know what I mean. He was just so vicious. He was so perturbed. He was just enough to drive one crazy, if you know what I mean. Everything he said was just divisive. That was one of many, many well-written. I think Cat was glued to the TV as a kid. LOL. No, listen, I did enjoy those, but man, I'd jump up and get out and play, man. I like to play football, baseball, basketball, all that outdoor stuff, ride my bike, take my cards and fold them over, playing cards, and stick them into the spokes and attach them to the wheel support and ride along like motorcycles. Brrr. Man, we used to have our gangs and we'd ride around and our gangs, I call them, they'd be neighborhood groups of guys. We hung in groups and we had orange wars against other neighboring across streets. We'd be having orange wars in the groves. We'd have trenches dug on either side, and our background behind us fallback zones. We could fall back with reserves where we had surprise reserves and Swin Orange Crush. Oh, yeah. Mine got the banana seat, the ape hangers, oh, yeah. All of it. That's right. Hide and seek, kick the can. We had a blast, go home when the streetlights came on. You're dang right, man. We got dirty. Oh, my God. I would just come in absolutely filthy dirty. We dug in caves and we would go get tubs from fruit containers that they would take those tubs. We'd dig a big old freaking hole and flip that tub upside down and cover it all up in the ground, underneath the ground. And then we'd have a fort that we'd dig a tunnel under and go up into that thing. And we could go up inside those tubs underground. It was all underground. Nobody knew where we were. We just disappeared into these things. No one would find us. No one. We had our, magazines, our comic books, and our all our stuff in there, our little fort, our little hideout where nobody knew what all we had in there. And everything that happened inside that. We did that too with corn cobs and dirt clods with neighboring kids in the corn fields of Indiana. Steal sweet corn from their fields, ask neighbors for sticks of butter, and roast them. Nice. Man, the memories. Memories like the corners of my mind, misty watered colored memories of the way we were, scattered pictures of the smiles we left behind. Of the way we were. Can it be that it was all so simple then? Oh, it was time written every line. Can it be that it was all so simple then? Tell me, could we? Memories of the orange wars we would share. We would get oranges in our hair, and then we all didn't care, 'cause it's the laughter we will remember. Whenever we remember the way we were, the way we were. Need a run up in RDW. Let's pump it up. I feel nothing in the window. When I never looked at all in the bathroom. Pump it up, pump it up. We don't really need it. Pump it up till you can feel it. Pump it up. Don't really need. Pump it up. You don't really need. Yes. Down in the. Yes, Elvis Costello. Right on. I should have started here. Yeah, it would have been better here. Don't really need it. Pump it up until you can feel it. Don't really need it. Pump it up until you can feel it. All right. Not a SoFi song yet. We'll bring the SoFi song out when it's deserved of it. Hold on. Let's go look at this stock here. We've seen how this stock can be manipulated, folks, already. All right? We've witnessed how someone had the power to make it go from $7.96 down to this price where we bought it at $6 a share. So we know they can pull this thing down $1.96 when they want to. So now here it is. From here, not on great news about the contract, but has it been driven down $1.96? No, it has not. It's gone from $7.85 to, it's gone down 40 cents, folks. 40 cents down is all they can muster now. Do you understand the difference of this, what I'm trying to get at you? Understand this, please. Please understand this. If they had the ability to take this thing from here all the way down $1.96, but at this stage of the game, they can only make it fall 40 cents. Folks, look where it went from the $1.96 down. Look where it went to from the $1.96 down. It went back up $1.96, folks, and now it goes down 40. Don't you think it could now go up even higher if over here they had the ability to run it down $1.96 and now they only take it down 40 cents to the bottom? Folks, this thing could go even massively higher from here. Believe me, because over here they had the power to pull it down $1.96 and here they've got the power to pull it down 40. Got it? Does that make sense to you guys? Just think about it. Look, they had the power here on this excellent news, by the way, on this incredible news of an $8.2 million sale. They got this ability to run it down $1.96. They had the ability to run it down there twice to 196 down from the price where it was, 796 to $6. So they ran it down and $1.96 two times, and then bam, up to there, right back up where it started. Higher than where it was, higher than where it was. And so now here they try to run it down again. And folks, it's no attack like this that they got the other day. It's nothing like that. Now, I hope you guys can see this. Yep, you can see it. I'm glad. I'm glad you can see it, because you need to be able to see it. You need to be able to see it so you can understand it. When this company got the contract, news came out this morning and it hit 796, and they got the $8.2 million contract. Once it got to 796, I'm telling you, and somebody told me they don't have the ways to do this, but they do have ways to do it. They can get someone to sell it for them. And they did. They got someone to sell it and 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 sell it. Then they got from here someone to sell it all pre-market, and they had someone to sell it here. And then they got their stomachs full. They got the double nut sack, and then boom, off it went right back up. So now all they can muster on this attack is nothing like this. See how acute and straight down this fell without any resistance at all? See that? That's how fast it fell without any resistance. And that's why I told you it would go back the same way, because what comes down will go up. And that's exactly what I told you. Those of you on this channel heard me tell you that. And so now, over here, whatever entity had the strength to make it sell all the way down to this price and get down here, whoever it was, now they also have the ability to take it down again, but not with this veracity and not straight down. This is a stubborn little herky jerky. This is nothing like over here, folks. This was easy peasy to get it down here, okay? Easy. And then look, they herked and jerked it and herked it and jerked it. And by the way, many of you heard me tell you this. I told you, even though they fell through this so fast, I said, now as it rises, we're going to be able to sell these highs and catch the jerks and sell the jerks and then buy the herks and sell the jerks and buy the herks. And that's exactly what I did. And you guys know it. All day long, I did it. I bought the herk, I sold the jerks, I bought the herk. I sold the jerk, I bought the herk. All day, I sold the jerk, bought the herk, sold the jerk, bought the herk. All day, sold, bought, sold, bought, sold, bought, sold, bought. You saw me do it all day long. And that's what I'm going to do now. After this thing gets run down here, it's going to mirror, okay? This is going to mirror. So this is what you call mirroring, people. I'm going to teach you how this works. So now when they get to the bottom where they are now, then this is going to come back up now to this price right there. Now, once it rises from there right to there, then it's going to pull down to this price here, mirroring that drop. Then it's going to go up to here. Then it's going to pull down to about halfway. Then it's going to go up to right here, this price. And then it's going to pull down to right there, okay? Then it's going to go up to this price right here, right here. And that's what's going to happen all afternoon, I believe. So I think from right here now, it is going to move back up very sharply because it sharply fell. It will sharply rise to here, then pull back, then up, then back, then up, then back, then up, then back, then up, then back, and then up to the tip top again, okay? Now, I could be completely wrong, but if I'm right, you'll understand what mirroring is all about, and you'll see that I know what I'm talking about. So if this thing turns right now, you know now when it goes, if you're buying here at 729, 730, if you're buying here, your next sale should be here, 743, 742, 43, 44. Then buy back at 738, right here, 736, 37, 38. Then you're going to sell up here, 747, 748. Buy back 744. Then come up here, sell 751, 54, 55. Buy back way down, 740 maybe. Then you're going to go up here and sell at this number, 760, 61, 62, 63. Sell it. Then they'll pull it down here to 755. And then you're going to get up here. It's going to go on up in here. And all these numbers where we're resistance before is where you're going to sell and catch little pullbacks right there. You're going to sell at 769 and get it at 766. It's small, insignificant, it seems like. But if you start buying here and you've already got shares that you bought way down here already, down here. Folks, I've bought shares of this stock way down in the low sixes yesterday, 608, 606, 605. Him and Patel, hello. So, someone just asked if I'm still in RDW. Yes, I am. I'm still holding it. And I am not afraid. Believe it or not, it's green. The lowest I could buy it so far was 543, I think, or something. 542 I got. Yep. I don't know. Yeah, 545 I got right there a couple times. And they're just trying to get it one more time here, it looks like. For the third time, they're trying for 545, 544 today. What was the low? 515? Yep. Well, I pride myself on buying stocks at the low of each day. And so I bought this one at 545 and 544, so we'll see. We'll see if it goes any lower. It looks to me like it's completely wiped out there. Hold on here. What's this? Look at this. Bank of America just downgrades to underperform from $9 price to $6 price target. I wonder how many shares they're buying today of it while it's down here. They're very, very good about doing that. All of them are. Morgan Stanley does it. Bank of America does it. They all do it. This company, Bank of America, was downgrading SoFi when it was at $7, folks, and saying it was worth $6. They're common for this. And November 19th, ladies and gentlemen, that date, I believe, was the day SoFi reached the lowest price that it ever was for last year. 641 was the share price. Not the lowest it ever was, but the lowest they kept trying to get it to was this date. They got this one time back way long ago, November 19th, back in like 2022. And then they, even though it went into 2023, they'd always pull it back down to that number. Over and over, 641, 641. And then in the first part of August of 2023, it was gone forever. 641 was absolutely gone and never to be visited again. I believe it was August the 7th on SoFi. Was the last time it was at 641 a share, August 7th or August the 8th. And then it never saw 641 again. Next thing you know, 2 months later, it was 10. 2 months after that, it was 12. 3 months after that, it was 15. And then up she went, up and up and up. And then Anthony Noto got himself 2 million shares of SoFi stock that he just received about a week and a half ago because he got the price over $25. And he's going to put it over $35 too. It'll be there soon. Just be confident that you've got a great stock there in SoFi, and it will go over 30 again, I believe, to $39 because, well, that's what the Elliott Wave says. I make no guarantees. But hey, I can guarantee you, if they can run this stock here down to 6.33, they will. And better yet, they'd like even more to get a 666 here yet. All right. And I wouldn't doubt it if they already got it. I'm pretty sure they already did. In fact, I know they did because the price was down to 730, I believe. So I know that they did get the 666 number down. Just so you're all aware that they've already gotten that number. ONDS. Now I'm also going to look at RDW. Yep. Well, she's climbing, folks. RDW. And this is very, very commonly done. And let's see what we got here. Yep. I love it. Look at this. They came out with the analyst came out right there at that time of the day. And look at the stock. It had no effect on it at all. It's had no effect on it at all. Bank of America, this guy, whoever's doing the analyst that did this, so what? No one cares what you say. No one gives a damn. And obviously they don't believe you because the price, it's not falling. And you're actually doing them a favor telling them $6 right here because I see the price is $5.49. So thanks. Thanks for the upgrade. They're calling for the price to come up to $6. That's right. Bank of America comes out when the price is down here and says the minimum it's worth is $6, folks. That's funny, Bank of America. That's hilarious. It lowers to a higher price than it is. Folks, this is the kind of thing that happens in the market every day. And someone just asked, Willy Wonka, are we still in RDW? Yeah, oh yeah, we're in it all right, especially when you got Bank of America who got paid to throw out a downgrade on the stock. They got paid to throw out a downgrade and it had no effect on the price. As a matter of fact, the price is, yeah, it's at the same place when he came out with a downgrade. It has no effect on it at all. But there was an attempt to make it have a negative effect, but it had no negative effect. In fact, it could have a positive effect because they've said it's from $9 target to $6, and the price is at $5.49. So Bank of America is saying this thing's worth $6, and that'll make me happy if it goes back to $6. I'll sell there at Bank of America's price. You know, I should call Bank of America now and ask them if they want to buy from me at $5.99 a share. Do you think they would? Let's call Bank of America and ask them, can we buy shares of stock through their bank? And then ask them if that's true, then can we sell to them and tell them we'll sell them a penny below their price that they're saying the least it's worth. Wouldn't that be sweet? I'm just waiting on this thing here that they are now playing games with and got a couple of nut sacks on, and then it's just herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk, herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk. How long can you do that before it finally goes right back up? And it blows up from right, first of all, to there, and then they're going to herk and jerk it here, and they're going to herk it and jerk it from a 1 o'clock to 1:30 to 1:50 to 2 o'clock, 2:30, 2:30. Yep, we're almost there. It's going to go up right now, move up to right here. It's going up here, folks, this stock. And then it's going to ride from 2 o'clock to 3 o'clock, just like it rode along here. It's going to mirror, and then it's going to rise. It's going to go and up here right now, and then get herked and jerked and herked and jerked and herked and jerked and herked and jerked. And then come 3:30, the same thing that happened here, up to here, folks. Now, I'm not saying it's going to happen that for sure, but it sure as shit could, because I've seen it done before, folks, and I'm telling you about it so you can witness it. And you can go, hey, well, let's go see what happens now. Let's go see what happens. And but I've seen it before, so I wouldn't be surprised at all to see this thing go right up here right now, right to this price, and then try to be stopped where it was stopped once there and stopped twice there. But it's going to come up there again now, and it's going to trade sideways for about a half an hour. And then after that, then it's going to rise to the next level up there, be there for about 10 minutes like it was here, 10 minutes. Then they'll try to fake everyone out at 3:30, just like they did here, the little drop. And then it'll run right up here till 4 o'clock. And I could be wrong, but we'll see. We're going to find out. We're going to watch it. Well, folks, it looks as though I just lost my stream internet. And I've switched from my internet to just my regular phone's capability for staying live. And but I'm not sure that I still have internet connection here on my computer right now. So let's see. I believe we do not. The stock, yep, our internet has been cut off again here in the midday. But I am on my phone for just a little bit until this gets going again. So, no, I'm not going to do Darth Trader. We talked about it yesterday. It might be the new Darth Trader where I could just stay in anonymity like this and no one really ever knows exactly who it is. Catfish in the dark. In the dark, 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 dark. All right, here we go, folks. RDW. It is about to run. Catfish, Anonymi. I use anatomy and I remain anonymous. Anonymous anatomy. Well, we've seen RDW be consolidated now for, looks like about an hour almost at 550, meaning that's the end of that. There's no desire to push it any lower. It's just accumulate here. And then we're going to see a nice little this afternoon. That's my call. Now, let me take a look at SoFi. Oh, man, this might be a chance to get this, the last picture of this under $26 ever. How's everybody doing? Herkin and jerkin, the SoFi around. But can you believe this thing's $20 higher than it was a year and a half ago? $20 higher than it was a year and a half ago. Wow. It's hard to believe. Okay, so we're seeing ONDS at the day's lowest ever again, 730 a share, and it's down 6.82%. Down 6.82%. Now down 6.88. And we just saw the lowest, I think, down 6.88%. Watching it very closely here. ONDS, which was just down 6.88. And now I see a 6.89 even come into play. So now we're shaving hairs here. 6.88 and 6.89. That's shaving hairs, people. And now it's at 656. 639. $6.82 is the deepest drop. And that's better than 6.89, that's for sure. There it is again, 689. I'm watching the percentage, folks. Great watching RDW. Yep. Have had my eyes on that one too. Also, one that was called out this morning, we're going to be watching tomorrow, FRGT. FRGT. Now, here's why I would not buy it now. This stock is hovering just under $1. Now, they did go up to $1.30 this morning, and I told everyone right then, it's sell time. I told you to sell that at $1.30 when it was called out this morning. Red Sticks Mary called it out, and as soon as I went and looked at it, it was at $1.30, and I said, sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it right now. That's what I said, didn't I, FRG? Didn't I? Are you still here, Red Sticks? Now, another stock that was called out today, was called out yesterday, actually, and today, TMC. TMC, it was at 560, so it has dropped, okay? It's dropped. And it was up 10.95% yesterday. And I said, well, watch it for tomorrow. SEMR, I want to look at that. It was up 75% yesterday. SEMR. Wow, it's up another 74% now. Gosh. That was called out this morning, but someone called it out yesterday and it was up 75%, or maybe that was just this morning that it was called out, and it was called out by Don Bordelon. And I said right then, don't mess with this stock because it's frozen at this price, and it is. It can't move. Don't waste your time. It can't move. It's locked up. It's locked up. This happens sometimes, just like that stock DENN. The computers won't let it move. It just can't go anywhere. It's just in limbo. It's stuck. It can't go anywhere. You got a equal number of buyers and sellers on it, and you can't get anyone to. It can't move. It can't go anywhere. It's stalemate. It's frozen. And I said, don't even waste your time on it. I said when it was called out this morning, and I was completely right. Now, someone also called out SGBX. SGBX. I said we get it tomorrow. Up 63% now. 557 is the price. This is a tomorrow stock. And especially when she's trying to break over 3 points of prior resistance. 1 time rejected, 2 times rejected, going for the 3rd time now. And I bet you the price was 566. 575, folks. 575. That's a pretty unusual number to stop at. That's very... I might start selling at that number because that's unusual. Usually you see at least a 576 or 77. 75, man. They're starting to change, people. That's definitely not a short number high. That's not a short high. It could get higher, is what I'm saying. That's not one of their numbers. Usually they don't stop it at that number. This could go higher, folks. But I'd still, if it went up, I'd sell it at 576 and 577, so it doesn't matter. But anyway, 575 should be a numbers we start getting out at, because they obviously stopped this one today at that price. Stopped it dead in its tracks. 575, folks, and then dropped it all the way down to what? 555, almost a 20-cent drop. They dropped it 18 cents. 18 cents. When they're in the fives, 20 cents is fairly common for a drop in the $5 range. 20 cents is fairly common, just so you're aware of that. All right, let's get over here and see these stocks that we've been picking up here on the cheap. All right, 548 now, so there's just no way they're going to get to my number again, 544, so I feel very good about that. My lowest buy today was actually $5.44, I think, trade. Let me go look. Oh, goodness, we're logged out. Well, hold on. Let me get logged in here, folks. And you're going to have to do me a favor. And it looks like we do have internet again. So let me go back to my internet streaming. Hold on a second here. Okay, I'm back. Good. So to log in here on this account, I'm going to have them send the password to my phone here. So just give me a second, folks. And I will be right back. Hopefully, while I go get this code to put in and log in on my computer, YouTube won't do an update. But if they do, I'll come in the description and I'll put up a link to the new stream. It usually takes about 5 minutes to get the second stream going when they cut me off during putting you on pause. So hold on. Hopefully I will be back and there won't be any interruptions. All right. Man, I got all my orders on ONDS to sell today at 777, 776, 774, 773. Nice. Okay. Just give me a second here. All right. All right, that's what I want to do. Just write down a couple of things I've got on this one. And now I'm going to go over here to ONDS. And I see it at 735 now. So there's no more 731s or 2s. Those are gone. So I'm going to start coming in underneath this. Limit order, 734. I see the bid is 735. The ask is 736. So I'll just come in 735. There's no more 730s, 31s, 32s, obviously. Yep, 735. Review order and place it. And then let's try and buy $734 as well. I just filled one order. 733. Yes, I'll go there. I'm buying ONDS here, folks, at 733 a share. It's down 6.5% right now. Or at least I'm trying to buy 733 a share. I don't know whether I'm getting it or not. And I got 732 and a half. All right. 732 and a half, and it's already at 733 and a half. Nice. Duplicate order. Limit 733. Review order. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to see something. I don't just buy willy-nilly here, okay? That's not what I'm doing. I'm looking at the percentage of the gain or loss. And so what I'm looking for right now before I place this order is I'm looking for the deepest loss. Okay, the deepest loss is 6.56 right now. Understand that? I'm not looking at the price. I'm looking at the percentage. 6.5689 is the deepest loss. There it is. That's the deepest loss. 65689. Understand? So that's what I'm going off of. All right. 676,683 is now the deepest loss. 68304 is the deepest drop. And this makes it very easy to see when the very bottom has been achieved, okay? This is what I use, and I've been using it for a very long time. 68304 is the deepest loss. And interesting to see that it's sitting at that number for such a duration. That almost seems like, oh man, could be the very bottom. I don't know for sure, but it's unusual because this thing's been ticking, and now just sitting there. Very, very odd. Yep. What is going on here? I'm going to cancel this order, and I'm going to come down here to something that I bought already. Duplicate order. Yeah, I believe we are having some technical difficulties. Oh, by the way, in case you did not know this, folks, we are seeing some massive CME. And last night would have been, if you had good clear skies, a great opportunity to see the northern lights as far down south, possibly as even Florida. Yep, my internet is out again. Let me switch my phone over to non-Wi-Fi here. Hold on. I'll at least stay streaming right here. But my internet is out again. It's very weird how this is occurring only when we have a lot of internet traffic. What time is it? 2:15. It's almost like right after school gets out. Kids get home from school and yeah, but there's no internet right now. Huh. Yeah, there is definitely no internet right now. We got any people here with me? Yeah, all right. It's 21:18 here, and the city I'm at is under blackout. Not enough bandwidth from your ISP. Spoke to. Yep. Do me a favor, guys, since you guys still have internet. I'm in central Michigan, and we don't have many options here. The only other option we have in this area is Ukraine. Well, I wish you well. And I want to see it all come to an end, a peaceful end. See, the problem with Ukraine is that you folks are too rich in minerals. You folks have got an area of land that everybody likes. Everybody wants to get their fingers in your pie. Yeah, I'm breaking up because I'm not streaming with Wi-Fi now. I'm just using my phone, and I've got one bar. I know. Just yeah, I'm hiding out in the bunker. Shut my. Shut, keep it down. Off the radar.